speaking about all the Hey, pretty faces. Hey, pretty faces. Hey, ladies.
Hello. Happy Sunday. It is what? April 13th.
Right.
Hooray.
Right. How are
Happy
y'all
Sunday,
ladies doing?
Tyron.
Happy Sunday, Miss Lady. How are you
Happy
doing, sis?
Sunday. I'm all right. About to
Next
Instacart
Sunday,
me some
Easter is on it.
grocery. Huh?
I said next Sunday, Easter, but you about to Instacart some groceries and all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm finna Instacart some grocery. And cause I went grocery shopping yesterday. And they didn't have all the stuff I wanted. And I'm just like, ugh. So I came all the way across town to check out this other grocery store that I don't typically go to because it's across town. And they didn't have like the essentials that I wanted. Like they had the sides, but they didn't have the meats that I wanted. And I'm like, but the meats that they did have, it was like $28. And I'm like, no.
It was like $28.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you still got to eat, girl. You got to get the meat, girl. You got the
I ain't
girl.
paying the $28 for that. I could get it for a lot cheaper somewhere else at another store.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna play something else first.
Hey, Tess. All right.
Hey.
What's
How
good?
are you?
I'm good. So that call, because I was scared. I was like, what if she take it down? So just in case she did, I actually recorded it for you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Nice.
Yeah, because the last time I tried to do that, I walked away from it and went back and it was gone. I was like, dang, I should have recorded it. So I did it this time just in case, because that one was pretty good.
This one?
Yeah. And somebody probably she may wind up pulling it down, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to hurry up and listen to it then.
Yep. I got it. I recorded
She said
it.
she recorded it, should.
All right.
Bless your
I got
heart.
it
You
for
all
y'all
right?
if y'all need it.
Come around.
Huh?
You all right?
You cool?
I was like, yeah, we need to go ahead and watch that.
Nah,
She
but go
said
ahead.
she
Share your
recorded it.
screen. Let's get into what you was talking about.
Huh?
I
I was
said,
still talking.
oh, all right, part man.
Yeah, I was still talking about my grocery shoot.
Your
So
grocery?
yeah, because I want to make me a nice pot roll. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want to make me a nice pot roll. I bought all like the stuff that goes in it, but just not the freak. I'm just like, how do y'all not have the meat? I went up and down the little meat thing, and I didn't see. I was like, come on now. And they got a whole butcher shop in there. Where is the meats? Where is the meat? But oh well, that's fine. At least I got whatever else I needed. But so y'all, Taz, do you like using the crock pot? Oh, she gone.
Taz.
She stepped away, I guess. Hey, Miss T Real.
No, what's up?
Huh?
Sorry, what's up?
I was just asking if you use crock pot.
You know what? I have a crock pot. I've never used one ever before in my life.
Oh,
damn.
I've never used a crock pot. And I got one. I just never used it.
She said, I ain't using that. Old school.
Yeah. No, it's not that it's old school. I guess I'm old school when it comes down to
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You saying you old school because that
I
clock
want to
time.
use it though.
Yeah,
Um,
because I'm gonna definitely put my pot roast in and let it sit. Yes, girl.
yeah. I think for me, I think it take too long to cook stuff. So I'm like, I can season this up, cook it, have it done.
Yeah,
Cause it's a slow cooker.
Tehran's
I'm
being so
like,
favorite now.
yeah. Some people put things in they
Yeah.
crock pot early in the morning and go to work.
right, that's what I'm saying. And I'm
Yep.
like, when I take something out to cook, for one, I work from home, so I guess that would be okay. But if for me to leave something on, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd be too scared. I'm
You
old fashioned. I'm old fashioned.
you turn all the lights off, unplug everything, TV, the Wi-Fi, everything get unplugged.
Oh,
All
no,
because
I'll
you want to run
unplug
up the block
everything, but
to
it's
Walmart.
something about
You unplug
cooking and
the
walking
refrigerator,
away.
everything. God
No, I
No,
ain't
cooking
doing
and
that.
walking away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something about cooking. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just seems weird to me.
Yeah.
But I
I
am
can
gonna
damn.
use my
understand that.
crock pot one day.
Because yeah, I would do it at night and then it should be ready by like the morning or lunch or whatever.
Okay, yeah.
Do it and then go to
What I do
sleep.
use,
Just keep it on low.
well, yeah.
Because it's not gonna
I'm
do
gonna try
anything.
it.
You said you just keep it on what?
Low.
Um,
Low.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Just keep it on low and let it cook. It just gets more tender. So yeah, like Misty
Yeah.
Real said, I left cooking overnight. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Cause I know this one lady I used to work with, she would put her stuff on in the morning, go to work, and it be ready. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people do
See,
that.
it's not like the oven or the stove where I be like,
yeah, yeah.
Right, right,
ah.
right.
I know single moms that like cooking in the crock pot. Like they turn it on before
Single
they go to
moms is
work.
crazy.
Because the kids will be home from school before her. They got dinner and shit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when she coming in, it's like time to check homework, bathe them, and put them in the bed type shit. So,
Right.
like, yeah, I know a few moms that cook in the crock pot because of that reason.
Yeah. I don't see anything
Well,
wrong with it at all. Like I think it's dope, but I just never
it just
used
take
it.
too
I
long.
use my air fryer a lot, and I also have a rotisserie
Oh,
a
nice.
rotisserie. Yeah, so I use that, and I don't know.
But doesn't that take
Mhm.
long, the rotisserie?
Actually, the rotisserie cuts the time as shorter than when it's in the oven.
Okay.
It will cut the time,
Interesting.
and oh man, when I'm telling you, it comes out so good. I done put steak in there, I put chicken, I put a little different meats in there, and they all come out really, really good.
Is it like a new wave? Is that what it's called? Like the brand?
Yeah,
Or is it
no,
something else?
mine is what's the name? I had it for so long. Mine is it's not New Wave though. It's another brand.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's another brand.
Yeah.
I had mine for a few years now, so.
Okay. Yeah, we've had our air fryer for a couple years. I think this one's
Mm-hmm.
a net. No, it's a one pot air fryer. Yes, sir. Put everything in there, girl.
Oh, I
If
love
y'all
my
like
air fryer.
I'm
fish in the
scared.
air fryer is so
I'm
good.
scared 50 years from now, all of these goddamn portable cooking devices is gonna be like they gonna come out talking about what this shit costs.
Right. Yeah, I think about stuff like that too.
Like I
Mhm.
always think about that because I used to abuse my air fryer. I cook everything in that damn air
He said
fryer.
That's
abuse it.
me. I
Yeah.
put a lot of
What?
stuff in the air
What?
fryer.
What? And that shit is an easy clean, bada bing, bada
Hmm.
1, 2, 3. Like I'm eating, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, for
You
real.
know what I start doing? I start
All that
lining my
radiation, like some of that stuff have to be bad for you. Like that's like the air fryer.
right.
That's all radiation and shit going into our foods, all right? Like that's like shit. The
The air
microwave,
fryer is radiation.
I
No,
don't know
I
what
think
it is.
the microwave is radiation.
Yeah, microwave is radiation, but what's the
Yeah, the
air fryer?
microwave is radiation.
Yeah, but what makes the air fryer do what it do? What is that?
It's like air, like hot air or something. I don't know. I gotta look it up to
Yeah,
see
something
exactly
like
what
that.
the
That's
function
it's
is.
supposed to be
But it's
safer.
it's the art of circulating like air.
Yeah. All right.
It's supposed to be a lot safer than the microwave.
Yeah, well, that microwave is taking niggas out.
Well, look, I still use my microwave, but I need to use that crock pot because maybe that's a better way.
Right.
Well, see, it depends. It depends on what you want to do. Like if because you don't like leaving food, so that makes sense why you probably wouldn't want to do the crock pot because
Yeah.
it'll take some time, but it just make the stuff real tender. Like you put chicken in there, like I said, your pot roast if you want to do that. Any other type of stuff like that. Or actually people cook soups in there. It's
Yeah.
on Facebook, it's a whole group of crock pot recipes and all that. It's nice.
Yeah.
But that's if you're into that type of stuff. The girl that I worked with, she wasn't a single mom. She was married and she had food ready by the time she got home. Her husband got home, son got home.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what's
So,
up.
it's just
And
all
I have
in what you
mastered the
want to
art
do.
of making my meat tender anyway. So like, I mean, I don't know. I don't really need a crock pot for that.
Okay.
So yeah, that's why another thing is like, yeah, I'm a pretty good cook over here.
Tasha said air fryers is to take all the grease and fat out of meats.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. See, I
That's
know
kind
that.
of like
I'm learning.
Yeah. I just
It's-
looked it up. It rapidly circulate hot air rather than submerging it in oil like traditional deep frying. So it just rapidly circulates hot air. That's all it does.
All right. Nice. See, look, I'm learning.
Rest in peace, George Foreman, because his thing was to take grease out too, but in a different way. It was just basically
Throw in the grill.
a press.
Yeah, drain it. Yeah, drain the grease to the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, ours was to the front.
Yeah, I mean to the front. You know what I mean, girl. You know what I mean.
I mean, I don't know if it was different ones. That's why I said ours was to the front.
I ain't gonna lie. All I made on a George Foreman grill was my tuna melts.
Tuna melt.
Yeah.
I used to put burgers up there or boneless chicken.
Yeah. I used to make tuna fish, and then I used to put the bread on the George Foreman grill, throw some cheese, bread, tuna fish, and then close it. It's like a grilled cheese, but with tuna fish.
Yeah.
I like
tuna melt.
Yeah, it's a grilled cheese with tuna fish. That's my shit.
I love me a good tuna melt.
Yeah, that's my shit. That's a quick.
Natasha, she said I used a slow cooker thinking it was a deep fryer. Girl, what? What?
I used a slow cooker thinking it was a deep fryer.
Oh my God, bless your
God damn.
Girl, what
You
the
used to put grease
hell?
in there?
Bless your heart.
Oh, that's a good idea though. Maybe
Girl,
that's
I
what
don't even know the
do.
difference, so don't mind me. I don't know nothing about it. That kitchen is y'all field of expertise. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out y'all way. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait for my plate. I'm gonna get the hell out the way.
Do you know how to cook anything though? Like, can you cook at all? Can you cook at all?
Yeah, but I choose not to. I'm good at cooking breakfast food, right? Like, I could get up on a Sunday morning, you heard, after doing what I do, and going in the kitchen and whipping something up, you heard. Yeah, I'm good at breakfast food, but I can't cook a full course dinner. Like, I'm not doing all that. Like, nah, hell no. We're gonna be eating penitentiary swoles and all that fucking with me. You heard? Hey, Natasha.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody, or good morning. Yeah,
good evening. Yes, good evening.
Yeah, I had a slow cooker. I didn't know, so I thought it was a deep fryer. So I put oil in it, and I put my chicken in it, seasoned it, and everything. Put the chicken in it, I'm like, why is this grease not popping? What is happening? The chicken was floating in the grease for like hours.
Girl,
I did not know. I did not
I
know.
am screaming.
I did not know. So
Oh, that's
yeah.
how I would have did.
It was
That's how I
floating
would
in
have
the
did.
grease.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why the
Yeah,
grease
that's
ain't
funny.
popping. No
Grease,
sizzle, no nothing.
grease,
Chicken,
room
and the
temperature.
chicken came out looking just like Jaden.
Oh my
God
God.
damn.
Rolling in the grease. Girl,
Yeah.
now you filling the thing up with the I'm just
Yeah, girl. You can't tell me I wasn't doing something right. Yeah. Yeah.
She was like, this cord must have a short in it.
Yeah, exactly, Tyrone. Let me wiggle this around a little bit.
Yeah, I am cracking up over here.
let me find out what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. It took me about half an hour to figure out that this wasn't a deep fryer.
bless your heart.
Yeah.
See, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Trial and error. That's what it's about. I don't know
Yeah.
about that, but yes, that's part of trial and error.
Trial and error. But I love my George Foreman grill. I still have mine. I love it. I
Right.
use it in the wintertime, like I'm having a barbecue and it be snow outside, and I still use it like I'm having a barbecue in the inside.
Of course.
Burgers, chicken, everything you can put on there.
Yeah.
Everything.
Mm-hmm. I put
Everything.
that in the
Love
air
it.
fryer.
No, George Foreman. George Foreman.
Right,
That George
right in the
Foreman
air
take
fryer.
everything.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
I've seen a lot of stuff being cooked on there, but me personally, yeah, I only made like tuna melts on there, grilled cheeses, shit like that, quick shit.
I
I
made
love
on there.
it.
You cooking.
I made on there a steak. I made a steak on there.
Mm-hmm.
I made hamburgers on there. I made hot dogs on there. I made chicken on there. What I did was with the chicken is, I always cook my chicken first over the stove, boil it first to make sure
Yeah.
it's all the way cooked. And then I put it on there to give it that grill look.
Nice.
Yeah, I do that.
You boil
What
it
else I put
first.
on there? Yeah, you boil chicken. I always boil my chicken first. If I'm baking it or whatever, I always boil it first and then put it in the oven because then I know it's all the way cooked.
Right.
What else I use on? I use a lot of stuff on there. A lot. Telling you, I be having my own little barbecue inside my house.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I do boneless chicken. I love boneless chicken on there. I put shrimp on
Mhm.
there.
Mhm.
Like Tyron said, I've made sandwiches on there, like grill press sandwiches, cheese,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
chicken, different stuff. I have,
Paninis.
yeah, like panini. Yep. And so you could put a lot of things on there.
Yeah, you could do. I also did shish
Burgers,
kebabs on there.
hamburgers, yep.
Oh yeah, shish
Yes,
kebab.
Hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Those is
And it
my
come out just like it's on the grill.
oh my
Mhm.
nothing like
It
some
does.
Rest in
Hey,
peace,
I'm
George
hungry.
Foreman.
barbecue shish kebabs in the summertime. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
Ron, stop. I'm hungry. Stop
Ice
playing.
cold
I'm hungry
Johnny
too.
cranberry. Oh
Mm,
my god.
mm, mm,
That's
mm,
a
mm,
good
mm,
summer day right there, boy. That's a
mm,
good summer day. Some music, some shish kebabs, and some Don
mm,
Julio. God damn it. That's a good
mm.
goddamn summer day. I ain't even mad at that
My,
summer.
my. Tyrone
God.
said, "You ain't getting moist thinking about that." I know that's right. Shoot.
I was getting what?
Huh?
You said, huh?
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 You said I was getting
What
what?
you say?
Moist.
Girl, I ain't
Oh,
got
I
no
thought that's what you said.
What the hell you talking about? I
Look,
thought
that
that's
way
what I heard.
That's what you said.
Goddamn
he
mind
was
talking
like,
about I
"Oh my
get moist.
god."
What type of shit is that?
He was like, "Oh my
Listen, man,
god. Oh my
listen, man.
god."
Listen, I only do front door action, goddamn it. If a nigga ass moist, he purposely made it moist. What? Look at that. Asshole don't naturally get moist. A nigga purposely put some shit back there. The fuck you
I'm at work, or you're gonna get me in trouble.
I thought it
Nah,
get moist a
people
little
hurt my
bit.
feelings
Don't
with
it get
that
moist a little bit?
bullshit. Pink gonna tell me I
So I
got
said, what?
live on motherfucking YouTube for the whole goddamn world to see. She gonna tell me I'm moist. What?
I said, what?
It hurt my feelings. Pink just hurt my feelings.
You never want that back, please.
Yeah. Man,
Hilarious.
it wasn't one of our daily listeners. Yeah, way up and down, I'm a part of that community. Like, and they wouldn't even think nothing of it. It's 3 black ladies and a gay guy. Like, well, no.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. Ooh, I gotta close my door. I gotta close my door.
Pink done hurt my goddamn feelings.
Oh my
No,
God.
because y'all can get this on the tip. Y'all can, the little pre stuff that come out on the tip.
Man, listen,
What?
call that moist. We don't know. We don't call that moist. Nigga, tell me I'm dripping.
Y'all don't call that moist.
Say a nigga,
Don't be laughing at me.
something. Nigga, but moist, nah, that's not.
All right. They left already?
He said we don't call that moist.
Nah, we don't call that moist. Moist is a feminine description of, like, yeah, we don't do that. That's not it. God
Just
damn.
would be good now. It would be I thought about getting like a griddle. Or do I have a griddle? I think my sister has a griddle, but I haven't used them in a long time. I like the hibachi type grills and stuff.
Yeah, I like the hibachi grills.
Let me see. Yeah. Is it up here? Okay. So let's go ahead into this one. We're just gonna go straight to it. I was gonna play something else, but I can play it later. Luce Cannon's new video or whatever with his quote unquote wife, quote unquote, whatever the heck they talking about. Taz said it's good. They just keep incriminating him and his wife, and they think nothing's wrong with it. We just enjoy watching the train wreck. Well, I do. When this goes to trial, man, shoot, who ain't gonna be streaming it? Shoot, if I can, because I don't know if they're gonna have cameras. What do you think, Tyrone?
Federal court, no, cameras aren't allowed in federal courtrooms. Only state courtrooms. So no, we will not get live footage, but it will definitely be content creators there every day going live, running outside, giving us updates in real time. So that's the best we can hope for. But yeah, that's federal law. Courtrooms is not allowed in a federal courtroom.
Him and Diddy gonna have the best days in court. Them 2 courts gonna be good.
It's gonna be lit.
The only reason why we was able to see the Young Thug RICO trial every day on TV is because the feds never charged them for a RICO. The state of Georgia charged them for a RICO.
Oh,
yeah. So that was a state case. That was regular Atlanta police. That was the feds. Young Thug didn't have a fed case. He had a state case.
Right.
So that's why we saw his case every day on TV. Yeah.
Well, Luce, you have come to the end of the road. My God.
I think I'm starting to think she's actually setting him up because there's no way. It's just too crazy for me that she keeps letting him expose himself and put himself out there and these phone calls and everything. Like, she can't be that dumb, y'all. She can't be. It gotta be she's working with them too.
Taz, we talked about this last week now, or this week, I can't remember. But we talked about this because you and Tyron were like, Luce is probably, with the people. So they all part of it. So now do you think she's like behind it and he's unbeknownst to all of what's going on? Cause
Yeah, I think that she is probably that she probably have to work with them so that they won't get her on anything. Cause she's too close to him to not know something. That's just what I'm thinking. Like, and he
I know.
talked too
Hey,
much.
Miss Debbie.
I
Yeah, I
believe
know.
she know everything.
Yeah.
I believe she know a whole lot. If it have anything
Uh-huh.
to do with this internet crap, she know about it. If
Mhm.
anything to do with him and Whack 100, she know about it.
Right.
I don't know if he told her about his life of crime before their relationship and what he used to do in the street before her. I don't know. But
Mhm.
for sure, she know about anything that went on with him during that relationship. For sure.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. He don't have enough discipline to leave the house like a real nigga and go and handle his business and come home and keep the streets and his family separated. He's not a
Right.
real nigga like that. He's the nigga that's
Mhm.
bringing the streets home with him, right? Like he's the
Mhm.
nigga, right? He's the nigga sitting in front of his lady on the phone discussing crimes with other niggas, right? He's that type of nigga, right? Like I always lived by, you heard what my woman don't know won't hurt her, right? I'm never going to put you in a position to where you have to worry or think about some shit, right? Like if things ever get hot and the feds ever come asking my lady questions, when she say I don't know, she's really not lying, right?
Right.
Like she don't know shit. I don't have to ask her to lie for me. I don't have to
Mhm.
ask her to go and hide evidence or don't tell. I don't have to because I made sure she knew nothing about my criminal activity.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You see
And
what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying.
She know
Yeah.
nothing about it. I don't bring the streets home. I bring the fucking money home. Don't worry about how the fuck I made it. These bills paid. You living comfortable. You doing what the fuck you want. Shit. Don't fix nothing that ain't broke.
Mm.
Right. And I just feel like something ain't right.
Right. But these
Something
new
ain't right.
niggas ain't living like that. These new niggas pillow talking with they bitch.
Yep.
Talking about what they done did out there in the goddamn streets. Nigga on the phone plotting crimes, planning crimes, laying in the bed with they bitch. That ain't none of her motherfucking business.
And a lot of times when it's like that, Tyron, when they laying in the bed, they, she knowing all about it, it's because she's working. She's working with him. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? What's the need to tell her anything if she's not working with you?
right. I'm never gonna put my woman in a position to where she have to lie on me. I mean, lie for me or risk the chance of telling the truth and sending me to jail for the rest of my life or her lying on me. They knowing she lying. She catch a charge for lying. My kids in the system. We wind up losing the house. Like, it's just so much shit that could go wrong when you got your girl in your fucking business.
Mm.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If it's not legit business, it's none of her fucking business.
Mm.
And
If
she
you're
knows a
not my
lot.
motherfucking assistant, my secretary, my goddamn accountant, something pertaining to this business, it's none of your fucking business what the fuck I do on a day to day to make this goddamn money.
Mm. I I just keep getting Black Widow from her. The the more she talks and the more I see her, it's just Black Widow, Black Widow, Black Widow. Because I mean, and she ain't smart, but
Right.
Luce just gives beep, 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 and I don't even know how else to explain it.
He
Cause
do.
Luce, it's like she might be smarter than him, and that's a stretch. She might be like 0.25% smarter than him. Cause
Hey yo, you wanna know it?
ain't
I
no way,
believe I
huh?
believe she is smart. I believe she is smart. She just playing dumb and gullible so she can
Yeah,
always be in control of the situation.
right.
I believe
Cause
she acted. She been in the room with too many millionaires and like yeah, no. Loose Cannon is at the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to the body she got. Like she's the reason why Shaquille O'Neal and his wife got a divorce. She's the reason. This was Shaq mistress that destroyed
Mhm.
Sharice.
back in the day,
Yeah.
Her and the other chick too. The one that was on the one
the
she on Love and Hip Hop.
the
Was it?
girl
I mean,
sister,
Basketball Wives. What's her name? Laura
Laura.
Govins.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot her name, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
Shaq
Laura.
wife, he been with his whole basketball career, her. Like, yeah.
Mhm. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sharice played a part. Yeah, he was the side piece. That nigga had Sharice living up in the Hollywood Hills, nice man, by herself, keeping the bills paid, foreign
Mhm.
cars and shit. Sharice had the life. Sharice, Loose Cannon is at the bottom of the totem pole when it come to her bodies. Sharice done fuck NFL players and shit. Like, yeah. Yeah,
So
she
I
was a
wonder what
Brittany
made her
winner
settle
before
for
Brittany
him.
Griner. Huh?
I wonder what made her settle for him. Like,
right.
Because she's a goddamn porn star and escort that been doing anything for the bag. And when the A-list celebrities stopped paying attention, right? She went with the fucking money. Maybe when
I
he
was
met
gonna say
her,
she
he
might have
was in the streets hustling and grinding. The nigga was
right,
up at the time. You heard? And by the time she realized this nigga wasn't shit, she was in love, in too deep, possibly
right,
fucking pregnant. Where the fuck
right,
she going at that point?
right.
mind you,
Mm.
she said, one of them said they met in 2022 and they already got a child. So that might have been the case. You know,
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's how it
she messed
usually
up.
is. That's why I always say, don't focus on a nigga fucking money. Don't focus on what's coming out of nigga mouth. Cause more than likely that's fucking show money. That money he's showing you is all that nigga got. And he probably ain't got no stable income. So why are you focused on the money in that nigga pocket? That's where a lot of women fail at.
Right.
Yep.
By the time that money in his pocket run out, you fucking pregnant. You fucking in love, in too deep. Or you done gave a nigga some of that good pussy. Now he acting stupid and can't let you go. Cause you was worried about the money in that nigga pocket.
Mm-hmm.
But what
True.
the heck money would Luce have?
Maybe he did, like he said. Maybe. I mean, we still don't know. Maybe he got something tucked away somewhere.
Man, niggas is gangbangers. Niggas is committing crimes. You ain't reading those RICO papers or hearing these videos. They
Right.
fucking robbing weed dispensaries and shit and local businesses. That's just one of his hustles.
Because I'm
Just
like,
because he ain't got no 9 to 5 job don't mean nigga ain't got no money. Like the fuck? How you think
well,
niggas?
a 9 to 5 job don't mean you got money neither.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Heck no. See, I told you stop trying to come at me like that, Tyron. I told you you can't be uh. But it's just like what? Because
Yeah, funny.
I would think like exactly. Yes. Yes.
That's
I
the
would
I
think
think she's
it
trying
was
to fuck
somebody that
me
had
up.
some kind of clout or something. That's what I mean. Because
Right.
who the heck is Luce Cannon? But
Right.
maybe it's something more in LA, that we're
I
not
keep
privy
telling
to.
you, I
That's
keep
what I
telling
was
you,
about
when
to
the
say.
A-list artist stopped dealing with her, she had to settle. Where is Superhead right now? Where is Corinne Steffens? Oh, all right. The same thing, right? Like, it's the same thing, right? Like, these women got picked back then and they rode that wave for a couple years. They time is up. They fucking middle-aged women. Of course they settling now.
Right, right.
What the fuck you mean? Why they settling? Because they middle-aged put fucking women and all them A-list celebrities that ran through their ass ain't gonna never take them serious enough to be a fucking wife. You was a good time. Them niggas is back home with with their wives.
Hey Andrea, hey Coco,
That's
hey
why she
Mickey.
settled for Loose Cannon. Cause she spent the best years of her life getting thotted out on her hot girl summer shit. I'm a
Right.
boss bitch. I don't need no man. The best years of your fucking life, you was naked on Instagram. Now you a middle-aged woman and want to settle down, nigga. Ain't taking your raggedy ass serious.
That's
That,
crazy.
that's why she got Loose Cannon.
Mm-mm-mm.
But let's play this.
Yeah, I figured it was because she fell off and stuff. Because
Yeah.
I didn't even know that about Shaq. I thought it was like Laura. I didn't know nothing about her being involved.
Man, just Google Sharice and Shaq. Sharice and Shaq affair or Shaq side piece Sharice. Like just Google that. Like just
Shaq's side
use
piece.
just use those keywords Shaq mistress Sharice and see what pop up. Word, just go down a rabbit hole.
No, I'm good because she's slow. Bless her heart. She's slow, but she doing something behind the scene. I really think she's setting him up or something. She doing
Mhm.
something because the way she talks to him, it's like, girl, I done moved, girl, loose girl, I done moved on, girl. I mean, at the end of the day, it won't real to begin with. I'm just
Right.
here, because I saw you were like making content or whatever the heck you were doing. Yeah, I wanted to be seen, and on Crib, I wanted to be
Right.
seen. Apparently he was making some kind of content or whatever the heck kind of clout he had. She wanted a piece of it, and now that he done got hemmed up, she done talked to the people and was like, okay, sure, I'll be the tap. Because I've
Right.
been saying she the tap, but I could be wrong. I just feel like she is the wire. She is the wire. Because why you need to keep asking for confirmation every time he say something on the phone?
Right.
Like, let's make sure we're understanding what you're saying. Can you repeat that for the record, please?
That's what I think too. I really do. I think that she is the why. I really do. I feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Something is up with that. Her line of questioning, everything, like how
Yes.
she go about things, how she don't want nobody to shut him up, knowing that the other men are not telling him to be quiet for no reason. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Exactly. Because ain't nobody in their right mind is gonna condone this and be like, yeah, keep talking. That's my husband. Keep talking. Yes, my husband. We all know your husband is slow, allegedly. We know this. So you hyping him up, it only gives me feds. She with the feds. She got that wire on her. She the feds. You know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to be somebody's better half, not help them go down into the grave faster. But I don't know.
Exactly.
Who am I?
And to keep, and what would be the purpose of to keep putting it on YouTube? Like, what would be the purpose of that for them?
Exactly.
You know, like what is the purpose to record those type of conversations and put it on
Exactly.
YouTube?
I don't understand.
And the videos are not monetized. They're not getting ads. Like, what is the point of this?
Can
Maybe
y'all
this
hear
is what this is.
the Can y'all hear the audio?
No.
Oh, it's low. Let me turn
Yeah.
mine up.
I heard the whole thing. Talking about I'm going against the grain. Okay. Call 600. Call 600 real quick. On Wack.
Sound like Luce Cannon talking to Wack 100, and Luce Cannon is telling Wack to call 600. I guess on a three-way or something.
Okay.
Wack called him a weird nigga and shit like that. I don't know if y'all can hear it clearly or not.
It's just low, so I had to turn mine up.
600 got my number. Cuz got my number. Call 600 right now. What?
Do y'all want me to send the one I have to see maybe if it might be a little louder?
If it's 12 minutes long, how you gonna send it?
Oh, dang, right.
You don't want to send it. What you can do is you post your video. You can post them on your YouTube channel. If you're taking the time to screen record them, girl, all you got to do is add your intro to the front and the back of it,
Just
and
upload it.
fucking add some background music and upload it. It's a new video.
Yeah.
If you're gonna take the time to screen record it, then
I did it
add
for
your
y'all.
intro and then upload it, and then we can react to
Well,
your video.
It was because she deleted the other video.
Yeah, I actually was screaming. I could still do that, but I'm not. I mean, you know, to go through all of that, I'm not about to do all that right this second because y'all got it now. But what I'm saying is, what I could do is I can upload it to YouTube, put it on private, and then send you the link.
No, you gotta
so
put it
just
on.
pull it from me.
If it's on private, you can't send me
have
the
to be
link.
unlisted.
Unlisted.
Yeah.
But
So I can do that.
Yeah, shit like that. Yeah.
You want me to do it?
Okay.
It might be louder.
Yeah, but we don't have one. I don't want you to go through all of that, and it's not louder.
Yeah,
so
that'd be
we could
okay.
just deal with this. Yeah, that'd be too
Thank
much.
you, though.
All right.
Yep, appreciate it. Let's see.
Come on, cuz you no, you have to keep that shit funky, cuz neighborhood crip.
600 on the phone now.
We was all on the phone. Oh, he said that, cuz, and when he said that or whatever like that, nigga shit got hit, right?
As soon as you heard it, you like, why the fuck you know that? Like, that nigga ain't right. That nigga ain't right. I don't know why he said where you wasn't from, and you ain't know you ain't allowed over there.
Cuz no, cuz yeah, no. See, Brick Baby is on the internet clout chasing it. He know good as well. Cuz do not want no smoke with the crib. Dead homies. I'm off that, but when it listen. But Wack, when it comes down to a nigga already, he the one that implied and said that Big U was gonna get tangled up by the feds. So if Cuz said that and it happened, a neighborhood crip, like why do niggas want to use my name and be a scapegoat when Cuz is the one that's saying that Cuz basically is getting wrapped up and start telling? You insinuate some shit.
He said he's the face and the voice to fix up. That's what he said. He said that. Yeah. He said that.
Who said that? Who said that? Listen, I know this call is being recorded. Listen, I know this call is
Wack
being
can't help
recorded. Brick
but be
Baby's
a
a bitch.
snitch.
Neighborhood crib when I see cuz I'ma slap cuz and spit in his face. Dead homies. Don't play me, nigga, because you made a statement, then you want to backtrack it, nigga. Hoe ass shit. That's some buster shit. Stand up like a man. Neighborhood crib. And 600, you fucking with cuz that's flip flopping and shit like that on neighborhood crib, nigga. That's a weirdo you fucking with. How the fuck he gonna tell you something? And well, how cuz gonna tell you something, dead homies, and then want to
I thought they were
retract
the
the
same too.
statement when it's brought up?
Huh? And what'd you say?
I thought they were in the same cell.
I did. This don't even
Luce.
sound recent. This sound like he was home
Yeah,
for
it's
this.
not old.
Yeah, this sound like
But
he was home for this. Why are you uploading old conversations?
Right. So
because
that's what. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say that's what make me think she's up to something. Something ain't right with her.
Yeah, this don't make no sense. Why would you upload your husband threatening Brick Baby, a man he's supposed to be sharing a jail cell with?
Yep.
Like, why?
Yeah.
Wow. It's so obvious.
This don't make no. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Because I'm listening to it like it sounds like Luce is home and he's just recording everybody else talking on the phone. First of all, it don't sound like he's in nobody's jailhouse recording. We ain't heard the little lady pop in. I know you fast forward or whatever, but it don't sound like he's locked up or anything. It sounds like he's recording a call. Well, somebody's recording him calling whoever else. And this, why would he say all this and Brick is right there? If he in the same, and I don't see him doing that.
It don't make sense for him to do that, right?
Hell no.
It don't. Cause I was like, ain't they in the same cell? He's like, Brick out here clout chasing. Clout chasing when? Y'all been on the same phone call every time. So clout chasing when? Yeah, it's definitely so what are you trying to prove? Okay, I'm just let it play.
Nasty work.
And it gets sent to me on some internet shit.
The thing about him, I think as of now, he trying to not get too political online. That's what I think. So
listen, you can't say. They already got political. You cannot say something. How you gonna say something and then you put it out there and then you want to backtrack? He gonna not get political online.
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
God damn. Nasty work.
Was that a commercial?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You see how they get on phone change up beach.
Yeah, she turned that monetization on.
Come on now. She was a fool for all this time, I guess.
The version I have don't have no commercials.
Yeah, a word. And that was the second commercial in 5 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah. Do you have premium or no?
No, I don't have
premium. I think I do have premium, but I got premium not realizing what I was doing.
Premium, then you should never see commercials anyway.
Yeah, you're not gonna get commercials.
Girl, I did premium by accident, so it's about to run out soon. I canceled it as soon as I did it.
Okay, yeah, I don't have commercials neither yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight hoes.
Nigga just bow down to keep done. If he ain't gonna get political with the street, he gotta talk about sports, gotta talk about the street. He already said all kind of shit. Fuck the whole nigga. He was going at BQ at one time. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, listen, bro. These niggas be That's his boy. I heard that's your boy. Like, cuz is a flip flopping ass bitch ass nigga. And when I see cuz, I'm gonna spit in cuz face, slap cuz, kick him in his ass, and all that. Niggas
Hey,
know how I get out neighborhood crip. Like, I don't even want to, like, that's some coward shit. You
Tell me who you
look,
wasn't
Wack always trying to incite some shit. He said,
That's
yeah.
what I
And a
said.
nigga was trying to tell me, like, God damn, man.
Wack can't help but to be a snitch, but to be an instigator. He can't help but to do all this stuff because other people getting in, tussling and stuff is not him tussling. He loved being on the sideline. He the scorekeeper, the water boy. He ain't the one that's out there in the action. He's so
He the
Right.
weird.
fat look. He the fat ass mascot.
Right.
God damn.
Right. That's why I said the guy behind the score thing. He
Yeah,
ain't doing crap.
the clown out there entertaining everybody.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
had. I'm like, nah, bro.
listen, no, listen, cuz is a groupie. He's a fan, and that's the whole thing. Niggas be acting like they be no. Brick baby call me talking about, oh bro, I heard you did some things or whatever like that. Can I get a part of it on neighborhood crib? Like, cuz is a fan, cuz is a sucker. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you cannot flip flop and say something, and then when shit happens and then your name is involved in it, then you want to act like, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, because I said what I said and I stand on it. Neighborhood Crip. I don't back down from nobody. Crip Street. So when niggas be acting like they super, super tough, like 600, you know, cuz told you that. Like, you know that because Wack had you on the phone, you repeated it. I was on the phone when you said it. Dead homies.
Like I was saying, he said a lot of shit, but for like he said about that, he was asking for weak age
Listen,
that nigga told you the feds just gonna pick you up on some Rico shit. That's what the nigga who said he told you.
Come on, 600. Come on, 600.
That's why I got when Luke Cannon hit me. I said, nigga, the nigga told 600 a month ago when he went to jail, they was gonna pick you up. How the fuck he know? That's when we all got on the phone.
Exactly. And what did I say? I said, how the fuck he know that, and how the fuck he gonna be comfortable of telling 600 that shit? Neighborhood Crip, you can't be comfortable of saying that. And 600, I told you that to your face when we talked, cuz dead. I did, dead homies. Like, come on, cuz, like, we have to keep this shit funky. You get what I'm saying? If a nigga is doing some shit like that and is out of place, bro, and cuz trying to play it off and stuff like that so he won't feel bad or his name is not caught up in something, cuz put that shit out. Nobody else put that shit out but cuz. And then when it happened, now the nigga want to backtrack. That's not a real nigga, bro. That's some buster shit.
But here go the thing, Lou. Me and you both know. The only time the law's gonna tell you that is when they know you sitting with them.
Exactly.
You know, tell them nigga that, you know, you put the same hood, you can warn a nigga, and he can be a flight risk.
Exactly. Listen, the next informant is always the nigga that's getting jammed up first. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how that shit works. If a nigga go to jail and get out from the feds, because when the feds get you, it's nothing you could do about it. Dead homies.
And what's up with that nigga Dunn case?
I didn't go to college right after high school.
They talking about Brick Baby. Well, right now they talking about Brick Baby. They was talking about 600 for a second, and he's sitting on the phone.
Wow.
And he was talking about Brick.
Yeah, now
I
he
thought he
talking
said something. Huh?
I said, yeah, now they talking about Brick.
But
Yup.
didn't they mention Brick?
Yeah, they mentioned him earlier in the conversation. Then he went on a tangent about 600, and then he went back talking about Brick. He talking about 600 and Brick. Brick Baby came out talking about Big U gotta case coming way before anybody knew it. And 600 came out and released a conversation with Wack 100 and the victim family, the little boy that got smoked in Vegas. Brick Baby was the one that released that conversation to the public.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, not fucking Brick Baby, 600.
Oh, I thought Wack did that on Clubhouse.
No, that was a conversation, a private phone call that Wack held for like a month, but he gave it to 600 and 600 released it.
Oh, I thought Wack did that. Okay.
No, the only conversation Wack had with those people on Clubhouse, I believe, was when they was arguing with him because they was mad the private conversation came out. They ain't even know they was being recorded. And they asked Wack in the conversation, please do not make this conversation public. We just venting our frustrations to you. Like, we want answers, but we don't want to be public. We not trying to be famous. No, none of that shit. And Wack held that recording for about a month. And I believe as soon as Big U got arrested, that nigga released that shit. Or right before.
That's what I'm saying. I thought Wack released it to the public. I didn't know 600 released it to the public. 600
did.
Interesting. Because, yeah,
600 released it on TikTok. Yeah, it was. He released it on TikTok and Instagram.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, see, that right there is, yeah.
So now, that's what made Luce Cannon fall back from Wack and 600. He said, hold on. Y'all niggas playing games. Y'all niggas is talking about this Big U case way before it happened. Y'all fraternizing with the victim families, trying to get them on fucking interviews and shit. Like, but no, hell no. Y'all parading around promoting this man incarceration, trying to get Big U. Y'all niggas doing federal work. That's why Luce Cannon stopped fucking with Wack and 600. He said it's all cool. I don't mind trolling with you niggas, but I'm not talking about open murder cases on fucking line. I'm not doing that shit.
Right.
I'm not gonna be online talking about I know Big U got a RICO coming. And he felt back. Another reason he felt back from Wack 100 and them is because he knew more than likely he was gonna be in that goddamn RICO.
Right.
They both are part of the same game. Big U is his OG. Big U is his boss. Well, supposed to be until they fell out. And he switched sides and started fucking with Wack.
Right.
Nasty work.
Come on, 600. You have to pick a line though. You
I think you bailed out. I think you'll bail right now.
You would bail out from the feds. You listen. You can't do that. Never. Well, I know how it works. It works. And listen, the state don't have nothing to do with the feds, period. When the feds come, there's nothing you could do about it. They have a 99.7% conviction rating.
So if you know this, why are you selling your wife dreams like you be home tomorrow, nigga? Like, if you know this, why are you putting this woman through this goddamn bullshit, trolling her? Like, why? The sad part is, obviously, she know it too, because she uploaded this goddamn video of her stupid ass. This don't make no sense.
I don't understand.
I don't get it either. It's weird. It's starting to feel like Luce Cannon. He's standing on an island all by himself. Nobody Yeah.
So that's why he get off the phone with her the day of court. He was like, "Yeah, we're just not gonna worry about it. Don't just leave it alone." And she up there trying to rub on her kitty, and he's like, "I ain't got time to hear that." The heck you mean? They just denied my bail. I know what's
Right.
going on. Like, I ain't finna get out of here. I'm not finna get out of here. And you want to play games because you the tap. Basically, what he said that, of course, but I ain't trying to pity pat and play games with you. No, he just denied my bail, so it probably really hit home for him after that court date.
Right.
Jeez, man, because he was out here thinking, like, there's no way they could,
Deny
attach
him,
him
right?
to the RICO.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, he was like oblivious to the fact.
right, he's like, I'm on it. But who was on it for real? And she was like, you. So shoot, he must have been living in some kind of denial, which I guess it makes sense because when you're faced with that charge, it's like this can't be life.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I don't know why she would upload this. Why would you upload this? Does anybody?
If you're not working for the man.
Right. What are you
It
doing?
just don't make sense. Right. Like, why?
This don't help him. What are you doing?
Nasty
doing?
work.
I don't know.
But it gives nothing she do is to help him. It seems like everything, all the conversations, all of this stuff seems like she's working against him to me.
Yes.
Right.
Like she's trying to expose him even more. And I believe she's trying to keep herself clean. I mean, we all know that's how it go. It's either you take some of this charge too. We can pull you into it too because we know X, Y, and Z on you. We know where you played a part in some of this. Or either you do what we asked you to do, and you can be home for your baby.
Right.
Wow.
And that's why you're supposed to keep your woman out of shit. That's why you ain't supposed to tell her what you're doing in the street. That's exactly why you keep her out. So when the white people come asking you questions, you ain't got nothing to tell them because you really don't know. They will learn quickly she knows nothing. They ain't gonna think you lying. No, none of that. Because when you don't know, you don't know.
Right. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think it was the transition.
You see how these bitch ass niggas be hoes? You get what I'm saying?
And I think he was just turned into a state case. This is what I think. I don't know. I ain't really talked to him.
The feds is not about to turn nothing over to the state unless you gave them some information.
No. When I got picked up on the shit, Border Patrol,
That's Border Patrol. On Border Patrol because you didn't have enough for the feds to even look at your case.
That's what I'm saying. So he wasn't on what type of federal probation.
Okay, 600.
He was just turned to a regular gang case.
Okay, 600. I know, but why would Cuz be so comfortable of telling you that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cuz. Whack.
He said,
Nasty work.
He was like, what?
Why did Brick Baby tell 600 Big U was getting a RICO case coming damn near a year before it happened?
Whack. Listen, because when somebody saying something like that, come on, cuz.
It's one thing for 600 to tell me that. It's another month later for you to text me talking about their status support. Then the niggas put that on 6-0, they never snatched Big U. Huh? Yeah, I heard about that too, but I couldn't prove because when people told me about it, he was on the street already, so I don't know. I was like, damn, yeah.
How many people told you that? 600?
About 3-4 people.
Listen, 3 or 4 different people. Come on.
G-Jack told me in my face, then you pulled up on him shaking like down now. Scared as fuck. Asking him for help. Telling him he just got snatched.
Come on, cuz y'all gotta pick a side. Dead homies. You can't straddle the fence. It's either nigga you one way or the other one. You get what I'm saying? So and I stay the same way, regardless. I stay the same. It doesn't matter with me. You get what I'm saying? Because
this is the one.
This nigga said it doesn't matter with me. Oh my God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It doesn't matter to me.
That's so I don't know, man. This stuff is cringe. It's really cringe because it's his girlfriend, wife posting this. I don't know how it's helping him. Maybe okay. Maybe she posted it because he was trying to help Big U, like, defend him. So
I have no idea.
it
This shit
takes away
crazy.
like the snitch aspect of it, maybe because they're calling him a snitch everywhere now. What do you think?
I don't know. Sound like something.
Sound like
something.
Right. It sounds like something.
It do.
Maybe it's trying to help his snitch case. I don't know.
Hey, yo, sound like that thing possible. He might be.
Because
telling ass
they're like
niggas.
defending Big kind of right.
Yep.
In a way.
Yep.
That's not gonna help Rico wise, but for like the hood, because she was real upset that people were calling him a snitch. So this might be why she uploaded it. Because I don't see anything else, any other reason. Because it's still incriminating him.
So on March 6, 2023.
Can y'all hear this?
Sorry, Mitchell.
Yeah.
So KC,
yeah,
that the police were acting stupid and that he was tired of doing what they told him to do.
That's the most immature sentence I've ever heard in my entire.
Oh no, never mind. That nigga's a weirdo.
Oh, that's that white boy.
Yeah. No, that wasn't a white boy. That was a black guy. But that nigga sounded
like. Oh, okay.
Streets.
It sounded like somebody
Did the time. Got the.
That's 600 sitting in the back with Wack 100.
Oh.
That's 600. This is the Adam and Wack show. Wack 100 and Adam 22 got their own podcast. This is it. They usually release an episode once a week, every Sunday. Just Adam and Wack. Huh?
Was this from today?
Yes, this just came out 15 minutes ago. But this is the first episode. Adam 22 isn't there. Wack 100 is doing this by itself with these 3 guys there. This is called the Adam and Wack show.
Right.
And it's funny how Adam isn't there. You see this? The Adam and Wack show, episode 88. Every Sunday they release an episode. So this is the 88th Sunday. They do this together by themselves. Sometimes they might be interviewing somebody, but it's usually them by themselves. And yeah, it's a lot of turmoil up there at No Jumper right now behind the scenes. Adam probably don't even want to be on camera with Wack right now.
I just saw he was on a interview with Vlad, and so yeah.
Mind frame, the mindset of the has and has nots on what a person is supposed to do and not supposed to do. And for years, I've been looking for somebody because I was listening to your clip on the way down, and you said it's a lot I don't agree with Wack do or say. And I always address
don't forget, nigga articulate, man. He know how to talk.
No, but like, listen, it's real shit. And the people is looking for somebody to kind of like put Wack in the hot seat. Yo, you put back on some of these areas. And I'm gonna tell you, like, social media is authentic, and we gonna use it against you in court. You get what I'm saying?
So that's the feds. The feds play games like that now. It's really what they can prove. So, like, let's just say, like, Luce Cannon, for instance, bam. He got 2 episodes. I don't know if it was the same episode, but he was up there with you. One clip, he say that Big U called him or FaceTime him and told him that Nip, you know what I'm saying, just passed. He say he hang up with him, call Nip. That ain't true. Now, we know that's cap.
We know that's cap.
That's cap. Right. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's some bullshit cap, that's cap. Now, being that we know that's cap and let somebody mad, but that ain't nothing like somebody could use against you in the feds and be like, oh yeah, we about to get you, you snitched. But the other clip with the robbery, that's gonna get him in trouble because allegedly that really did happen and he got on live camera and said something about that robbery and the feds was actually investigating and talking to the confidential informant, and basically what Luce Cannon said down there word for word is the same thing.
So here goes the thing, and I thought about this the other day. And you tell me this make a difference because you sat in them Fed courts before. If the victim told the police this prior to, and then Luce comes on here after the fact, not knowing, and says it, then he stamps it.
He's corroborating it at that point.
But what if the feds heard Luce Cannon say it and then go to him and say that this happened, and then now he makes a statement on it after Luce Cannon says it?
No, but the feds, like in the paperwork, if you read it, Big U paperwork, the feds is saying that they know this to be true because old boy Dale was already working with him and was already telling them that he was being extorted and they robbed him and all that, and he been to one of Big U residents.
So Wack 100 know that. I hate when this nigga plays stupid. Stop acting like you ain't read that paperwork. Stop acting like you don't know that fucking victim was working for the feds for years. Stop acting like the feds didn't document over 200 extortion payments going to Big U. Stop acting like they don't have hard evidence. Yes, Luce Cannon stupid. Sat up there on No Jumper and told on himself. The Fed's been investigating this dispensary robbery and extortion case for years. They knew the money was going to Big U because they was paying for it. They was giving the victim the money every week to take the Big U with a camera on him. So they knew Big U was extorting him. They was trying to figure out which gang members Big U had robbing the dispensary to make the dispensary owner pay extortion payments in the first place. The feds was trying to solve it for years. This was a cold case just sitting on their desk until Luce Cannon went to No Jumper and talked about the crime word for word, exactly what the victim been saying for years. That's why he's on the RICO. It's nasty work.
Why is it even necessary for there to be that additional corroboration of him saying it again if they already know.
No, what I'm saying is, what if he get a statement after Luce Cannon came on here? Is it still credible? Like if he did it before and Luce Cannon come say it, if you clock, you know what I'm saying?
That's if it's played out in the paper. So I'm gonna tell you like this on the conspiracy, like in the feds, in that courtroom, everything goes, and you can't do nothing about it but fight them. Like in certain instances, having a paid lawyer, that shit don't even matter if they got you, right? So what I mean with that, like even in my case, I had a big ass case. I had the worst charge. People be talking about the RICO. The RICO is not really nothing. I've seen somebody do 6 months off a RICO. The worst charge you can have is a CCE, continuing criminal enterprise. You feel me? That shit was on my case. So I seen people.
That's an LWAP.
Man, that's automatically like life, but like only 3% of people get like found guilty for that shit. Okay. You feel me? So I've seen people on the conspiracy, all type of shit is allowed, lies and all that. It'd be a motherfucker coming in court that you never seen. Tell, oh yeah, he served me some pills or did this. So how it's laid out from what we see, it didn't happen like that. Allegedly, that you know what I'm saying. All this came afterward. It's lined up as if old boy was being extorted allegedly. Got at the police, told them this what was going on. They was investigating unbeknownst to anybody, and then Luce Cannon came on camera and said what he said.
So here goes another question, right? I noticed that in there it's a 4-year thing, right? And it's out of the 7 people or whatever, 6 of them are continuously intertwined in things over the years, right? Yeah. So when they say the group, we could say, okay, well, y'all, they got y'all wiretap doing shit over years. So you got Luce ain't on no wiretaps, and they got him involved in one situation. Can they say he's part of the enterprise? Because it was a one thing, he in and out, but on everything else, you don't see him. There's no phone, there's no nothing, there's no nothing.
They're just hitting. I mean, they're just hitting with that robbery. That robbery, you know what I'm saying, and he admitted to it, makes him a part of the conspiracy. Now, no, of course, all the shit that got trumped up on Big U allegedly, like, no, that ain't got nothing to do with him. Did he a part of the case based on the alleged?
It's nasty work. Nasty work already. This is nasty work already.
Yeah, it is. For real. Real nasty.
That's a fact. They sit here and debate whether Luce Cannon told on himself or not. Nigga, yes, he did. Yes. This is crazy.
Yeah, he did. And why is that a debate? Unless they trying to squeeze some content out, because what? We all know he told on himself.
This all this is. Wack 100, you right, is staying clear of this nonsense right now.
Adam.
Yeah, Adam, he's staying clear.
Because I know some of the YouTubers I've been looking at recently, they're looking at this guy in the yellow kind of funny because he hanging out with Wack at 600, and it's like, ooh, guy, what's going on? What's going on? Like, I feel like anybody that deals with Wack, it's not a smart move because stuff be happening to people, and I don't mean like violence or whatever, but stuff just happens to them.
Right.
I wouldn't even try to have no kind of ties to him, no dealings, no nothing. Well, nobody know if I'm dealing with Wack. Nobody.
Right. It's risky.
Yeah, it's very risky. Very risky.
Well.
I'm glad Blue didn't have him with anything to do with the restaurant. I'm glad Krishan never signed to him. She knew he was, shady. She knew that. Blue was green. Very green. Krishan was kind of green, but she's more street than him. So she and her folks, I mean, my God, she got so many family members that's scammers and stuff. So she knew the game.
Right.
And knew not to sign into it, not to feed into it. Nah. I don't know, man. Y'all trying to squeeze water out of a rock with this one, trying to figure out if Luce told on himself, because y'all need to see the footage.
Yeah, they needed some goddamn footage. That's
Shoot, go to
exactly what
recent page.
happened.
That's all the footage right there.
Mm-hmm.
Robbery that old boy was already telling on. So the whole indictment really don't have nothing to do with him, just that robbery part.
Yeah,
You
that's
feel
what
me?
I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing they gonna really hit him on.
Because like Brick ain't in the RICO.
Correct.
He got his own thing he did over here, right?
Yeah.
But they got Luce allegedly on one situation. He's named in the RICO. What everybody else that kind of had involvement from what it looked like over a period of time.
Also, that's another confusing thing because are FaceTime audio and FaceTime calls encrypted or not? Because they're trying to say that there's FaceTime calls that they have records of, but from my understanding, FaceTime audio and FaceTime video.
Now let me tell you. So I know somebody that went to jail for that. So basically, what they got is it's no audio, but they got like lip readers.
Okay, so they have the video from FaceTime.
Yeah,
but that's supposed to be encrypted, right?
Man,
that's supposed to.
I don't know what y'all talking about right now.
Okay, so
I don't know what
a lot of people say this.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about. What FaceTime you talking about?
So they're talking about if you look at the Big U indictment, there's multiple times they're referring to FaceTime conversations. For example, the Brick Baby conversation, they said it was via FaceTime, but that's confusing to me because FaceTime is supposedly
people in the
encrypted.
streets say, "Call me FaceTime."
Right.
They think that it ain't recorded. You can't tap it, whatever. So that's why I always say, "Call me FaceTime." But what they don't know is, I know somebody went to jail for it. They got the recording, no audio, but they got professional lip readers.
Got you.
So I was like, "Say, why y'all just don't talk like this?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a cold
That's the
game
next
out here,
move.
man.
So
Increase your cranium.
Listen, man, I've been waiting for this day.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for real, bro. Because a lot of times it's a square month.
You
You
are,
saying
sure,
something,
for sure.
and you really don't want to have a conversation with him because he gonna get half of it. But with you, I can authentically say you didn't walk the walk.
Yeah, for sure.
You from a notable set.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You done been places, you county, the feds, everything, right?
Sure.
So please, man, I want to hear a couple things that you say, Wack, that's some bullshit, and you wrong.
Yeah, because Ant, for those who don't know, Ant has vocally disagreed with Wack.
No,
For
that's
sure.
cool. But I be looking at his combo because nigga might be right.
And a
I'm
lot,
here
and,
to
you know what I'm
moderate
saying? And a lot of niggas mad at me, right? You know how many phone calls I was getting, like, "Hey man, why you going up there? Why you doing this? It's a bad look." And I'm like, how this is a bad look, bro? Like, ever since I dropped this segment yesterday saying I got on the phone call with this man and niggas I grew up with, my childhood friends, you know what I'm saying?
Please hit the like button, pretty faces. I would greatly appreciate it. Pink would greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button.
Yes.
Called in, was like, "Nah, bro, he didn't tell."
Huh?
I was saying Wack is trying to get this man to walk himself into the river.
Right.
Talking about, please explain it to us. Please, yes. Another one to answer. Like, my God, sir.
Look how he leaned back in the chair, just like a damn devil.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes. He is waiting. I've been waiting on this day. Sir, you a clown. You a whole clown and a fed. You a cop. You a wired.
Oh, he a white man in
Clown.
blackface?
I was saying he's the wire. I don't know about wire.
The wire?
Yeah, he's the tap.
God damn.
Wack is the feds.
Mm-hmm.
On us. Niggas just like act like I'm enemy suspect number one, or I'm harboring
Well, you're the feds. You know what? First of all, let's cover that. Ant. Let's cover that. First of all,
well, y'all never spoke before yesterday.
No, for the other day, never. Right? First of all, if I would have been a nigga from inner city, LA, Compton, Watts, East Side, West Side, 70% of what I deal with, I wouldn't deal with. But because when it comes to the music industry and shit like that, and I'm from Pacoima and I'm from the Valley, right? Our streets think how a nigga from Whoop-de-Whoop is in position doing Whoop-de-Whoop, and they not understanding we talking about an individual when it comes to business. This ain't about what a nigga hood done did and they didn't awarded a nigga hood this, that, or this or that, right? So the fact that I'm from the valley, right, that's what triggers the majority of it. Now, depending on where you go, what neighborhood you go to, they love Wack because they didn't reach down, Wack and pulled up to the east side. I done been on Mary Street with 3-4 of the people was losing their houses. When I had the real estate office and the financial office, you know what I did? Went over there and redid their loans and saved them people houses. Shout out to my man Deco from 89th Street, right? So, and know what I charged them? Nothing. I remember pulling up to when his little brother get killed, and they told me to come to the funeral. When I got there, there was a disagreement going on at the house. Yo, what's the problem? Wack the homies just kind of showed him what is it? I wrote the check. Let's get him in the ground, right? But these is cats I did time with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't had extreme love for my keyway partners. It's real shit. Big fish.
Right.
They picked me up from Central Juvenile Hall on the Goose. I left M&N and went to Delano. Right? Young nigga, fresh out of YA. Right? When I get in there, everybody roll calling where they from. 3-4 niggas say we got us one. I'm the only damo in there. I jump up, big fish from 6-0, G nigga. He like, nah, nigga, this nigga look like he can be my son. He got the heart to jump up, head up or nothing. That's love. I done been in dorms, my nigga, Crazy C from Schoolyard. You know what I'm saying? Right? Wack, check this out. I know you don't know me, but nigga, you know, because back then it was that black and brown thing going on. You called me out of the blue.
Right.
Wack, I'm in this contract with Don King. I've been fighting for a year. He won't let me out. 2 weeks. I make a call, boom. I get your release. What I owe you, Wack, what I tell you?
No, we're straight.
Right? So at the end of the day, I'm colorblind. I'm not a gangbanger. I don't hate a motherfucker. I fuck with who fuck with me, period. And a lot of people, believe it or not, and you gonna understand it, that's calling you, it's people that probably reach to me and I just wouldn't do nothing with them.
Yeah.
A lot of them be mad because they know it Wack with you. If it's a door to be open and you call me, he gonna do that for you and I'm gonna keep moving.
Do you think, what I'm saying? Wack, do you think more people look at you as an industry person or a street person when it comes down to it?
When they want to crucify me, they call me a street nigga. Right? And now
when they want to crucify me, you mean when you crucify yourself? Okay. Okay, understandable. Yeah. Talking about when people know. You mean when your own mouth do that? Nasty work.
Right, but he's such a narcissist, and he's one of them people as well. That's why him and Carlissa get along, and that's why him and Blueface is a perfect fit. It's because they all got the same personality traits. So everything is everybody else's fault. Even if it came out of my mouth, you didn't hear it from me.
Yep. And did we watch the thing like the other day with Wack up there with Adam after the loose cannon incident outside of No Jumper?
What happened when Adam and Wack had a disagreement?
When Wack was up there trying to, because it was Adam, Lush, and Wack, and Adam was like, "You don't seem like you have any remorse at all for what happened."
Yeah,
like nothing, and he did and made it seem like he was the victim.
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
the same freaking thing. Like he has to be the victim every time. Somebody got that A beat behind the building, and you flip it to you because people are like, "Oh, Wack got this and this and this," and nothing ever happened to you. So what are you saying? Why are you even bringing this up? Why are you the victim? You're not.
Right.
I had to call him out on that. Shoot. This is why Adam is not pictured.
Adam said, "I ain't going nowhere near this nigga right now. I'm gonna take this week by week. You heard? Depending on the climate this Sunday, I'm gonna make a decision on if I'm gonna show up to the studio or not to do this episode with this nigga. I guess this Sunday was a hot Sunday."
Yep.
Right.
I'm gonna be real before you get going, because I want you to have your questions right. If I don't do nothing, no, and listen to me. I do nothing in the streets.
It ain't nothing. It ain't look. All right, look.
And hear me out. I do nothing in the street to generate income. if I did anything in the streets to generate income, anybody I did business with, like 6ix9ine, anybody, I'd be in total violation.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't never say I'm protecting somebody. People know I'm doing business because I tell them. They ain't like they found out. I'd be like, yo, I'm finna go do
You
this.
be in violation for what?
No, if I was getting money in the street,
but we go
on some real shit.
I
shouldn't be fraternizing. Nah, you can't do that.
We're going to set a lot of narratives straight.
Come on, now wait.
Come on, Aaron.
So look.
Come on,
that's why we're here, player. Go crazy, gang.
First and foremost, my first issue, the podcast with you and Big U. You know what I'm saying?
At my studio with Gilly and Wallow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You was like, they asked you about the Monster and You thing, and
let's talk about that.
Listen, hold on before we get there. So my thing is, I can never have a problem about who you pick. Like, if that's your pick, that's your choice. I don't give a you know what I'm saying? Because like all my choices ain't gonna be A-Trade. So like if that's what you pick, that's what you pick.
Did you remember what the overall was? When it come to cripping,
Gilly and Wallow was basically like giving respects to Monster. Like, nigga, like as far as on the East Coast, Monster set the president. Like, he the reason why niggas gang banging. That's who we looked up to.
He wrote the book.
No, not only that, I swear to God.
He wrote the book.
The Bloods, from what they tell me, started over there from them read Monster Cody's book. I'm totally confused about that. You read the motherfucking Crip book.
And like, we gonna be blood.
Because I read the book in Eminem. I read the book.
That's what I'm saying. You got to acknowledge the importance of the book.
But here's the thing. The difference between Monster Cody and Big U was the transitioning. You get me?
Transition as far as what?
Monster, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking because he had Oprah. This nigga had Oprah Winfrey on his side. Remember Oprah, that big ass book club? Because see, when he did it, they had to run it through Canada and bring it back because of the Son of Sam law. So if you look at the back of the book, instead of it saying U.S. first, say Canada first. They were just intrigued with this nigga work to do that, right? They didn't use that against him not to do it, right? So when he came home, right, he had a motherfucking door so open to step in and run it up. Right. But we seen the book, we read the book, everybody knew about the book. But when Monster come home, all you heard was he home, and then you heard about when he went back. Right. When Big U came home, right, he transitioned. And I'm gonna be real. I know it's transitioning because it was the red flag niggas that did it. Right. Because soon he come home, he catch the case, right, with his son. Right. We bailed him out, got him an attorney, right? His first big check came from the game shoe deal, right? They let him make 80, right? The Nipsey deal come through me and Game strategizing and setting up for him to get the bag. So, and then through us, he met a lot of industry people, right? So Big U, I feel like, was the Crip that did all the time that was known. Now, if you ask me who had more notoriety when it comes to the streets in that era, Monster Cody or Big U, I'm gonna tell you Monster Cody. I never heard of Big U when I was right. You can't take that, right? And then when you get to the pen, you hear about all the work he put in. But the transitioning from that, what you're doing, you're transitioning more than Monster, right? The transitioning coming home after having a spark, he had more of a spark because he had a book that was out that Oprah Winfrey was acknowledging, so he could have stepped out. Right, and went. Big U had to come home, use the corrupt card to get to Death Row, and then from there he met us. So when it comes to the transitioning, what's my man they killed? Was it Tookie that they killed? Tookie transitioned in there on Death Row. He wrote the children's book, but he was never able to come back to the streets and blossom with it. Right?
Yeah, but Wack, wouldn't you say that back then there was way less opportunities for
goddamn
you
right.
feel me? Like Monster a little older than Big U, right?
Sure.
So it's
like generation apart.
That's what I'm saying.
Monster like second generation, you like third generation.
That's a whole previous generation.
Listen, and I stand on that. I think Big U, when it came to the Crips of in his era, he had a name in there right now, but the transitioning on the overall, he just had a 21-year run.
But hold on though, like, see, he had your help. I don't see nobody around Monster who had that type of.
All right, look.
That nigga had Oprah.
No. Look, this is what I'm gonna say. Look, man,
that nigga could have win.
The people that Monster, you know what I'm saying, had around him, like for sure, Monster had billionaire motherfuckers around him. You know what I'm saying, Monster tell you like it connects that he had and people he had in his pockets.
That's
This
a
the
fact.
thing is about Monster. Monster didn't care about that shit. Like, for real, seriously, like, even the homegirl that fucked with him from years, the G homegirl, she'll tell you, she like, Monster did it regardless of how that nigga died. Like, yeah, to you, because you live in his life and you might be more aware. Like, what? Like, if I got $1 billion or $100 million, I ain't gonna do this and that. Like, that nigga lived and died how he wanted to die. Like he didn't care. And so that's what I'm saying. So but process shit differently. So, you know, that could have been like shit from, you know what I'm saying, the ledge that he did in the streets, like, you know, them demons foster it on him to where
he
like
water era too, bro.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's a difference between having somebody behind you with the bag who willing to help you, and then somebody like Wack who able to navigate it and use that bag to get you there. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. He had all the people like they was willing to help, but I'm saying that was Monster was just doing him. Like, you know, he was on his little, he was doing what he wanted to do. He was on his little bench just going back and forth to gym.
He said it's the difference between somebody. He said it's a difference between somebody that have the bag and help you get you there, and somebody like Wack 100 that use the bag to get you there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he meant by that? He meant by that real managers will invest and do what they have to do to make sure you succeed. These motherfuckers like Wack, they ain't doing nothing for you without your money.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want Wack to perform a service for you, you have to pay him up front to perform that service. Right? Like, and that's not a manager. That's not a manager at all. And all he doing is making phone calls. He's not doing shit. Wack just do nothing himself. He just been around a lot of powerful people in the industry. He got an extensive phone book. So when he needs something done, he can make a phone call and get it done. He know people all over the industry. This nigga literally does nothing himself. His whole life, all he do is pick up the phone and make a phone call. And people pay him hundreds of thousands of dollars for that shit.
Yep.
This thing might tell this nigga, give me $100,000 and I manage you for 6 months. I see what I could do for you. 6 months come and go. You still don't have a career. But that nigga got you $100,000. You see what I'm saying? Now, when that 6 months is up, it's either you walk away and take that $100K as a loss, or you give him another $100K and do it again. This shit is nasty work.
Right.
This shit is nasty work.
He did that. You know what I'm saying? To where you probably, you know what I'm saying, probably got it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then he had them around him to help him, like other street people, you know what I'm saying? To where it's different from being helped by people from your background, that's your peers that got money, than you just meeting somebody that might be, you know what I'm saying, westernized to you, or they, you know what I'm saying,
But see, one thing you got to give Big U credit for is he came looking for the help.
Okay, I got you.
And if I'm not mistaken, his companies, he established these things while he was in jail. So he had a plan. What he's saying is Monster got his ass out and did Monster. Yeah, so in that right, when we talking about it, and I believe right now on some real shit, I see a lot of street dudes, right, that's making a run for big shit. Right now in this era, I'm watching it, like coming from my neighborhood, right? It's a lot of dudes, Jeff Bryan, cats that had big names moving a lot of work. The first battle ramming happened in Pacoima, California. Right? You get what I'm saying?
Battle ram.
You don't know what the battle ram is? He know what the battle ram is. They got this tank.
If I don't know, it's a lot of people watching who don't.
So the battle ram is here. They got like this vehicle, tank style vehicle. They got a long thing in the front with a big ass square plate.
Right.
And they pull up on your front yard and they hit your door with it. Right? That happened at Snowfall. If you watch Snowfall, them was Pacoima projects, right? That's not the complete story of Freeway Rick. That's a nigga named Bo Bennett.
Wait, I thought that was supposed to be
and Freeway Rick.
Yeah, that's right. I thought that was
Bo Bennett. Baby mama grew up in our neighborhood as kids, right?
That wasn't supposed to be the PJs over there, the Imperial Courts?
The Pacoima projects on Van Nuys Boulevard and Herrick, nigga.
No,
that's
he
what
said
them
the
is.
show-
I thought
They got different scenes though, like different.
Like it was from the Imperial.
No, what I'm
Courts.
telling you is that's what it's supposed to be. But the location is shot. It's 4 sets of projects over there.
Yeah.
Right? So me coming from where I'm coming from and my homeboys, right? I don't just take them to this shit. They'll tell you, nigga, I done took these niggas to Russia, the Philippines, Thailand, London, Dubai, because I want them to see these things so they can come back and be reaching for something else. So within that, and I wish we had a board. I think I won up.
Well, here's the thing, real quick.
I
Just
won
to
up.
summarize that
because what you're saying is Monster could have, but he didn't because he didn't give a fuck.
Listen, that you never let me finish. That wasn't my issue.
Keep cooking.
Go ahead.
This was my issue. So you get off. They do the Monster versus you thing. So you like, I got Big U. You know, he knocked out 30 Mexicans. You know, Monster. You know, smoking crack. Ooh, this and that. So I'm just like, damn, that's just like flag on the play. Like, what did that man got to do smoking crack? Like his gangsterism was his gangsterism. Like smoking crack.
And
what?
And now me and you both know. Now me personally, I got some G homies that's knockout artists. I ain't gonna say their names, right? But I'm gonna be real. The minute you put that pipe in your mouth, I'm not gonna give you. It's a few things, right? I got some homies that used to be Crips and turned the hood. You could never have the status of a G homie that just been from the hood. The minute you put that pipe in your mouth, and I'm gonna be real, certain things I accept because of the era. PCP and them niggas era, I don't hold it against them, right?
That's a sure.
I'm gonna be real. Another one that's kind of on the edge is the
Hey, Misty.
Hey, baby, how y'all doing?
What's going on?
How are you?
Out here in these streets, enjoying this little bit of sun that we got.
Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of sunshine now.
Okay, we needed it. I mean, I felt like another cloudy day. I thought, Lord, I had to pick up and move to somewhere sunny.
It never rains in Southern California.
I was just getting ready to play that song. I got on YouTube and see Riri on here. I said, "Oh, let me go see what they talking about. Let me be nosy."
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I see you on a nice car ride, enjoying that weather. Is it cold out there, or you said it's sunny?
It's 61 in Akron. We take a little beat. I don't know what.
Okay.
Yeah. For once in our life.
Right.
I know the niggas out today. I'm about to go home, put something else I got for everybody.
She said they out.
Shoot. They out. I love seeing my black people out. Shoot.
That right?
I know that's right.
Yeah. As long as don't nobody die today, we all right.
Period.
That's right.
What Wack talking about? This garbage mouth.
You know, Wack talking about a whole bunch of nothing. We tuning in. It's a new video on No Jumper, and they talking about a lot of current things. So we tapping in right quick, getting a little updates. It's a 2-hour video. We definitely probably might not watch the whole thing. It's other things
in the back too.
Yeah, that's 600 in the back. If there's other videos y'all want us to check out, try to find them and send them to the DM now so we could like cut this short at some point. It's a whole 2 hours. We could transition before 2 hours, you know?
Yeah, if we you should still have the things from that I sent with the conversation when Sharice and Luce were up there. I sent them to your DM the other day, but it's not
The other
far.
day? Are they buried?
No, they ain't buried.
You sent them where? To
I sent them straight to you.
Privately? Okay, yeah, this should be
it was straight to him.
If she sent them privately, it should be on top.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
That's when they were up there talking about Zeus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to
Man,
play
if
it now,
Wack and them knew how bad we.
Yeah.
Whack them knew how bad we talked about them. They wouldn't be saying, "Shut up."
Wack know everybody in the streets talking about him. Everybody. It's a whole section doing it.
God damn, Missy, sound like you got road rage. Missy, calm down, girl.
No, this man didn't use no blinker, and he just turned the corner in front of me.
God damn. Well, don't hurt him. Let him live, girl. Let him live, girl. Don't hurt him. Let him live.
Child, when I was
live. Don't hurt him, girl.
I barely saw nigga using the darn lights.
Missy beeped that horn like she's ready to throw the car and park and whoop a nigga ass. God damn.
You already know. You already know. We used to be the jump out queens. We used to be the jump out queens. You hear me? My client said he a scum bucket. He scared him too. He scared both of us.
Not you in there with the client.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
this my homie. This my homie. This my homie, my road dog. Yeah.
Right. Right.
The client and they're like, RD.
He scared both of us. You just gonna just stop and turn. Who does that on the road? No, I can't do that.
Powder, right?
I was gonna say powder in general.
No, yeah, I don't because I know what it is. But nigga, if you put that straight shooter in your mouth, I can't give you the same R that I gave that the nigga from your same generation or whatever who didn't, because y'all was experiencing the same shit. I can't. I don't think.
No,
I'm looking at you. I don't think you never fucked around.
No, hell no.
Okay, I ain't no fucking around. Right? So look, hold on. Now be real. So if it's a homie, I say if it's a homie, and hypothetically, and he didn't smoke crack, the minute he say some weird shit, right? Or they like, man, that nigga whoop said this about you. What first thing you gonna say? Oh, bass head ass nigga. Keep it real.
Listen. I ain't gonna lie. Look, see, I'm really a nigga that stand on like it ain't what
how these niggas talking about. These niggas debating on should you respect a crackhead or not. Like what?
Wack is so weird. He likes to deflect conversations into stuff that don't make no sense. You know, he going off the thing, and the guy is doing good actually because he's keeping it where the conversation's supposed to be. You ain't finna.
He's trying to. Yeah, but Wack is definitely slowly trying to take the conversation away from the serious points he was making about him.
Exactly.
Because he was trying to explain what he don't agree with when it comes to Wack actions online. That was the last topic, and it slowly came into this. Wack kept cutting him off.
Yep.
You do is how you do it. Now, hell no, I'm not gonna smoke crack, nigga. I'm not gonna smoke water, nigga. I don't do nothing but smoke weed.
Yeah,
I don't do shit but smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarettes, none of that shit. My whole life, this the only thing I do. If I stop this, I'll stop spending a lot of money. I'll get in trouble for this shit right here. I don't do shit else. I rarely drink unless I'm with my niggas that drink or anything. So it's all about like now. If you out there and you hoboish and you being a crackhead, yeah, nigga, like man, that nigga's a smoker. You feel me?
That's what I was saying.
But I never seen Monster in a smoker light. It might be some other homies like Big Bro. He older than me, but I never seen Monster in a smoker light. But I knew what he was doing. But I seen some G homies of his generation that I'll be like, man, that nigga's a smoker. Nigga, that nigga better not say nothing to tell me nothing because they was out there like that and they was asking a nigga for dope.
Guess what?
You know what I'm saying?
There was 8 trades that I did time with because I was so intrigued by the book. Right? You know, that nigga really had you on the missions with him.
Yeah, for real.
I was so intrigued by the book when I ran into, hey man, the nigga Moss, because you gotta remember, I'm younger than this nigga. So now I read this nigga book when I was 15, 16. So when I run into niggas from A-Trade, right, I'm kind of like how the out of town niggas was always with us. I'm like, hey, homie, was this nigga really? You know what I'm saying?
Sure,
so they like, nah, Wack, he was whoop. All this penitentiary shit, checked out.
Right.
He was a terrorist. All the street shit, checked out. They said, Wack, that ain't even a half of it. But then you get a lot of them, and probably because they was like, well, hey, no, man, Monster might have whooped their ass, they bitch. I don't know. They would always end with,
man, look, with anybody, it ain't one person they just talked about that got a perfect image, man. They slander Jesus. They tell you this all the time. And Jesus is a cool motherfucker. It seemed like, man, harmonious. He wasn't doing nothing to nobody. He trying to help up. And they like, oh, this nigga trying to help everybody, man. Man, get him. Like, so it don't even matter what you do, bro.
We're not gonna get off into it.
He said, man, this nigga helping everybody. Get him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's exactly what they did to him, though. Now we don't need this good-hearted nigga walk around trying to save everybody. Get this nigga out of here. Like we trying to impress and no slave these niggas. We trying to enslave these niggas. We don't need this good-hearted nigga over here teaching these niggas how to stay free. Like, yeah, right. That's exactly what happened.
Right. Shout out to Jesus.
Yeah, damn.
Right? Because I'm respect that. That's where the homie from. It's a whole lot of crazy shit they would tell me, right? And I would just look at them like, God damn, like, because now it was fucking with me because it's taken away. I really wish I wouldn't have asked him.
Yeah.
You fucking with the superhero in the book. I don't want to hear this shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
there's a lot of
shit.
They tried to, like, from an outside perspective of reading that book from somebody from like the far west side of LA.
California.
Yeah. This is like gangbanging at his finest. This is what made me want to.
I'm gonna tell you his biggest thing.
He was right there with that generation,
bro. His biggest thing, and a lot of niggas ain't gave it to him because nobody ain't covered it. You should probably cover it.
This thing always talking about you should cover something. This nigga ain't anything but a casket.
You better say it. That was a good one. Yeah. I think everything but a casket. That's a good one.
That's
I'm gonna use that.
Oh,
that was hard right there, bro.
Only book
written. Right there.
Yeah, that was a bar. That was a bar right there.
That was a bar. Yeah.
DeMarco.
That come from this gangbang culture that influenced the mother country.
For sure.
That's a fact.
Facts.
Nigga, I don't give a listen.
That's a template.
Hey,
that's a template.
Nigga, I was reading the shit out of that mother.
Look, and that's another thing you said. You was like a lot of shit in the book. You was like, man, a lot of stuff in the book is made up. It ain't factual. And I'm like, man, hold on. As far as I look, I've been with some of these niggas. Like I've been to Pelican Bay. I've been to High Desert.
Well, I don't remember saying that.
Look,
because a lot of niggas told me.
No, that's what you said though. So I'm like, damn. I'm like, hold on. So I kind of felt like at that time when you was Big U, man, you was on a Monster Smear campaign.
I'm gonna be real big. You with the A-Trays.
No,
I see some crazy shit before.
Look, when you said what you said,
Wack keep cutting him off every time he tried to make it.
Shut up.
Yes.
That's why it's so hard. Right.
Yeah, he be thinking he know more and better than anybody that he talked to, you know?
Yeah, but that's all a sign of that's deflection. The sad part is he know you know more than him. You don't want that to show on camera. Right? So he try to talk louder than you. He got to be more aggressive than you so he got outshine. His whole thing is I have to outperform you on camera. He can't let you calmly tell the truth. Right? Because the truth is going to win every time. Right? When you telling the truth about a nigga, you don't need to be aggressive. I don't need to be loud. I don't need to be threatening. I'm telling the truth about you. And everybody that's listening and watching knows this is the truth. I don't need to get out of pocket. The truth wins every fucking time. Right? But for a nigga want to avoid the truth, the only way he can combat that is to be loud, ghetto, obnoxious, right? He gotta seem like he's intimidating you. He gotta make you feel small in the conversation. He gonna cut you off. He gonna out-talk you. He's using a lot of body language, flaring his arms. All of that is a deflection. All of it is a deflection. And he do it every single time, no matter who he's talking to, unless you one of his tenderoni macaroni passive aggressive gophers, right? A nigga, unless you loose cannon, right? He don't gotta talk to loose cannon like that, because loose cannon is already conforming to his bullshit anyway, right? Yeah, but this is nasty.
Macaroni.
That's what these niggas is.
When you said what you said, Big, you was like this. Look, when you said today, Big, you didn't want to speak on his face. Was like this, like damn.
No,
you went there.
No, he with him because I remember when he had his office on 42nd and 43rd and Crenshaw. It was one of your homies. He just did like,
huh?
Somebody's mic need to be muted. It's like a bubble, like an echo or something.
Oh yeah, probably Taz, but she muted now. Yeah, it might be Taz.
Taz need to refresh. That's it.
Is it me?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep, just refresh.
like 28 years, 30 years. This probably 2014, 20, right before Sandman get killed. And I come in there and he introduced me to him. And it was by himself. So I'm like, oh shit. You like this Woo for May Trey. We did time together. He was trying to help him get something set up in his section or whatever, right? So, you know, that's one thing about him. He always would tell me he ain't never had problems with power rules, even though it's some NHPs in Inglewood. And he said that the niggas that's supposed to be in his ops was always the ones to wake him up on what his homies was trying to do with it.
Well, he was cool with Melvin. He was cool with Melvin Farmer, right? Melvin Farmer was at Nip funeral and all that. So
yeah, a lot of the homies, like all the older homies was like went over there. You feel me? Like for sure. So he, you know, a lot of them dudes, and that's what I be saying. Like a lot of them dudes from like them first, second until like third generations, all them dudes went to school with each other. They know each other, mamas, daddy. Like a lot of them dudes still like be having friendships. So
no, that makes sense. Yeah. And Wack brought up something that I've never got to ask somebody from A-Tray this, so it's a interesting opportunity. But like, how do y'all feel when people try to put that extra slander on Monster's name? You feel me? Like them type of rumors and things that people be trying to put on the OG like that.
Like, man, like for me,
they
like
gonna do it to anybody, bro.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like I said, like I'm not about to sit here and get mad about some shit I don't know about. You feel me? And I just feel like niggas shouldn't be speaking on shit that they know about. Like, yeah, nigga in the hood, like nigga, like nigga, I know what's up. Like, I'm not a nigga that's just out here lost, just gang banging. Like a nigga like studied this shit. You feel me? Like a nigga,
huh?
Yep. I said he got to be talking to Wack because Wack he do that all the time.
Hell yeah.
He talking about that. Yep.
Yeah, but they talking about Monster Cody. Monster Cody was a wild boy back in the days.
Yeah, I know, but I hope Wack picking up what you dropping off. Like, niggas, shut your mouth and niggas won't be.
Right.
Yeah.
Nigga grew with this shit, like nigga from 12 years old on up, like a nigga grew with this shit, transitioned with this shit. So like nigga did everything you can do wrong in the street. So a lot of shit, like I understand, and like I understand that a lot of niggas in the beginning sold a nigga narrative that they didn't stick to. I stuck to that script, but these niggas, you know what I'm saying, been ventured off. But you find on later on down the line, you know what I'm saying, once you get these accolades and you get privy to information and shit like that, you find out what's going on. I heard all type of shit, bro, but. Like if you from the outside looking in, you not from this community, like you really don't know unless you a nigga that's been there with him, and you can be like, oh, he did this, I was there, I did time with him, and blah blah blah. You feel
like
me?
I got homies from Palmdale, Lancaster, right? A lot of niggas from Pacoima, like inner city LA, they migrate to Fontana and
100%. Hell yeah.
So a lot of my homies went to Palmdale, Lancaster, right? So they get up there, they eventually find a park they can hang out at, right? So then the youngsters is growing up there, they start gangbanging. They don't know that this dude right here now is like 50 or whatever. They don't know he's an ex-smoker. They don't know he ain't never had a fight. They don't know he ain't never did a day. He looked the part and he talking the talk. So then they're running to somebody like us. Yeah, man, I hang with such and such. Who? Oh man, that nigga's a rat. Or that nigga's a buster. Right?
But so that's because the internet wasn't cracking.
No, but because you don't know. Like I'm gonna be real. Once upon a time in the neighborhood, it was generations and generations of everybody's family knew each other. Right now, it's a lot of people spread out everywhere. Vegas, Arizona, Palmdale, Victorville. Shit, they did knock whole neighborhoods down and gave a nigga a voucher to go elsewhere. Right, so it's a disconnect.
But,
you know what I'm saying?
But it's
the community aspect.
But it's more of an actual connect because now people was going to other cities. People was tapping in with the home team. People was actually on the internet. Paper were floating around. Everybody, Instagram, everybody.
Well, that's what we did to it. We did that.
That's the exposure.
That's some shit we did. And I tell people, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real because there was a rule that said, if you expose paperwork on somebody, you're supposed to do something to them, right? And I sat back and thought about this shit, right? I said, you know what? This is a very, very slick rule for the rats to make. Because they said you can't talk about it unless you want to come kill me, right? Or lie me, right? So now that stopped people from talking about it. So I said, listen, we changing the rule. We ain't putting out this paperwork for nobody to do nothing to you. We are now in the realm of podcasting and the YouTube streets. And this is content. Right now, we're going to make people aware.
This fool hacked the whole fucking streets.
Bro, I had a dude call me from Sacramento, Compton Crip dude. One of our homies. One in the A, right? I talked about the work. He said, Wack, homie, I'm from Compton Crip, you don't know me. I got your number from over here. The nigga you talking about, I was just finna do some business with. Oh. So the fact that I put it out there now made him aware that this dude ain't right. So what if you sitting in Tennessee, right? And some chick then plugged you with a dude. He got the tats, he walked the walk, he talked the talk. But then on Clubhouse, you hear Wack 100 saying, this dude whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-whoop, we reading his paperwork. No. Would you not be appreciative?
No, I don't think there's I think you guys exposing snitches, files, J-Cats, ain't nothing wrong with that.
He told the people.
You gotta be exposed.
Did you hear what he said about me? He said, if y'all got to work on Wack, send it to me and I'm gonna run it.
Yeah.
So hold on. When you run it, you gonna come do something to me?
I'm gonna come do something.
That's the rule, right?
That's the rule.
I ain't about the old rule. I bought a new shit.
Hey,
you content.
Look, check this out. The rule is for the YNs and they street popping their guns. I'm not a YN in the street popping my gun.
Right.
I've been transitioned from that phase, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not on that. It's just a different time, you feel me?
Yeah.
So because this is my thing, right? So I'm telling people today, right? So so this CS back shit keep coming up, right? So this what I tell them. So this monkey Deuce M's, right? I'm gonna say his name because I ain't even one of them dudes that be like, oh, I ain't gonna say your name because you too little for me. He come with the narrative that I'll try to debunk their narrative. Nigga, I never try to debunk no narrative. Like I said, this is what type of nigga I am. If I cover some content on you, Luce, something about you in the negative, and somebody come and give me some positive shit on you with like, no, this happened to wooty woo woo. Then that's gonna run that like, hey, look, I ran this yesterday, but just coming in, somebody gave me shed some light on that situation and said, no, they was there with Luce and this. I got to because I already ran the content on you, so I might as well run the other side of the flip side.
Might as well get paid off of your correction.
But I'm not even looking. But that's not even how I'm looking about getting paid.
I'm just saying in general. Yeah,
bam, I ran the content. Look, what these motherfuckers don't understand, what I tell motherfuckers, bro. I'm not a nigga that go through YouTube all day looking for content.
Yeah.
Right. I got motherfuckers that do that for me without me paying for them. Like my supporters and fans send me shit all day. And I go through shit. And I go through shit that I want to react to and some shit I don't. And my fans be like, hey, I think you should react to this. And sometimes I do it for them. So the shit that Deuce M's put together on him came across my desk. Bam, so I looked at it. I'm like, oh, this shit some good content. This shit put together good. So I'm not even like, I'm so high, right? When I'm listening to this shit, I'm not even knowing that this is a situation that I already know about. So when I run the content,
Well, hold on. So you mean to tell me
he was in jail with him?
You made a whole video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then so
come on, man.
So boom. So my dudes from Main Street tap in like, hey, bro, look, yeah, you know, that was accurate. So
Travis Ford.
What was that?
So no, not even Travis, but I know Travis too. I've been knowing that nigga.
What was accurate?
Drew, I've been knowing that nigga, but I'm not telling him like my
They said what was accurate?
That basically they said that because basically when I dropped my content yesterday, you know what I'm saying, I was talking about the conversation that me and Wack had, and I was like, you know, we talked about a lot of shit, you know, niggas know a lot of niggas in common and shit like that, and you know, we just like, you know, dropping little gems and chopping games. So I'm like amongst the conversation, you know, he was just like, man, hey, look, you know, nigga, ask your niggas from Main Street. You saying, you know, these ask them bop bop bop. I never even called in to ask because on hey Trey, we just had the conversation. Right. That was that. You feel me? One of my niggas seen the content and called me and like, hey, Ant, he like, I want to tell you something. I'm like, what's up? He like, somebody told me if your foot on their neck, keep it there. Right. I'm like, all right, bro. I'm like, for sure. I'm like, but what you talking about though? He like, you said some shit yesterday, you know what I'm saying, your content. He like, yeah, no, Wack didn't tell on us. You know what I'm saying? You know, the other little dudes you mentioned or whatever, you know, that's accurate, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, all right, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That was that.
Yo,
so
the
nigga got mad at me for saying that. Like, oh,
Yo, you know what's
I
crazy?
debunked what they said.
No,
this and that. So hold on, let me finish, Wack. So, all right. With that being said, let's just go with the narrative that Wack is CS back, right?
Right.
So what niggas got to understand is you talking to a nigga that's been on them yards, bro. I'm not talking about, I'm not going to sit here and just tell you I'm a professor with the paperwork. I'm just paperwork savvy. I know how to read. I know common sense. I know what I'm reading. I know what to look for. I'm a dude that been on them yard press and play. I'm not a dude that's talking about what he's seen and looked at happen. I'm a dude, every yard, anybody that been in that federal system, no, bro. Any yard I've been on, I've been to their hole for putting in work, bro, on God. So I know what it is. So when it comes to this CS shit and the CI shit, the C in that is confidential.
Right.
So let's say
that's a fact.
You pull up on me.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, hey, 600, man, I got into it with this nigga Wack, man. I'm gonna knock this nigga down. I go down on an indictment. This shit is in my paperwork that, man, you know, boom, a CS pulled up on Ant at the shop and Ant told him he was gonna knock Wack down. I know for sure, nigga, I had this conversation with you. The only people gonna know is me, you, and the police. Because you supposedly supposed to be this confidential source. So it's only us three that know. So if I'm on the yard, nigga, you happen to show up on the yard, that is not gonna be in your paperwork that you a confidential informant. So if I see you and I'm like, oh, and I go to the yard like nigga, and I go to the yard like this nigga snitch, and they like, what he snitch on? I'm like, this nigga the confidential informant, nigga. My paperwork, you know, this nigga came to my shop, and I'm the one, and I told this nigga at my shop that I was gonna knock Wack down, nigga. I know for sure he the only nigga I had the conversation with. You know what the yard gonna do?
You gotta handle it.
Nigga, they not gonna jump on him because they don't know it's his word against yours. So the yard gonna be like, well, if he did that, you gonna have to go handle your business. So with that being said, nigga, if he is a confidential source, nigga, informant, nigga, I don't know about that. It's confidential. I'm not the one that's been compromised.
But hold on, here goes the crazy part about this, right? See, when I'm reading this shit, I understand the time frame. You got these dudes who are never around. You never even heard these niggas' names, right? It was different players out there around back then, right? So when they saying Wack gonna give them the address, right? For me to give Del Dog Stutterbox address, that means I'm giving them my address. And literally, Del Dog been hating my guts before I even knew Stutterbox because of some death row shit, right? So he been hating me on the individual thing because of some death row shit. Then when it come to my neighborhood, my homeboy Cadillac Day, rest in peace, when niggas used to go to this Balboa Park over here, drew down on him with a Uzi. So he never really liked my neighborhood. Then when he knew I was from there and how I handled him up at the row and made him kind of go push shit up and wouldn't let him in with shit, he didn't like me from that day forward. And that was cool, right? So by the time how me and Box come to be, me and Suge in the Beverly Center. It's back when the GTCs first come out, the hardtop GTs rather. So we're in the Beverly Center moving. It's me and Suge. It's Dale Dog at about 6-7 Main Street. Guess who with him? Box.
Yeah.
Now, I've been seeing a nigga come down my street in Rolls Royces, Bentleys, Range Rovers. I don't know who he is, right? At the time, I got the 500 in the Escalade. I'm still built. I got the trucking. The music ain't even going yet, and the real estate going, right?
24's on the Escalade.
So what you think happened when we walked up on each other at the Beverly Center and we both looking at each other? Ooh.
And you done seen him already, like.
Nigga, we live, bro. When I tell you, the same house, I'm here, he here. We pulling up to the school, nigga, dropping our son off together, but we don't know who each other is, right? It's even closer than we thought. So he see me and I'm looking at him, we don't say nothing. Next morning, we drop our kids off at school, come back through the same gate, pulling our driveways, met in the middle of the street. Hey, look, homie. Look, niggas don't even know where I'm at. He said, I don't want niggas to know where I'm at, right? He called me that night. I gave him my number. His baby mama is from my neighborhood. So now it's even closer, right? So through that's how we started talking. At the time, I still don't know who Stutterbox is, right? So some shit happened with him. He called me over there and he was telling me about what happened. I'm listening to him. Stutterbox stayed over there about 3-4 years. He sold his house for that $1 million, moved to Beverly Hills and got on. So, but Box at that time, he was always, I didn't know him because I met him in Lancaster. Now, niggas from South Central from the east side know all about Box. I don't know really who Box is on the overall, but I'll never forget that morning when I got the call from Mark. He said, "Hey, you talked to Box?" I said, "No." Now, Mark mad at me because he snake boxed in Vegas when All-Star Weekend was out there. Now, the car that got shot up, Box gifted it to Mark. He said, "Just fix it and paint it, nigga, is yours." He sent it to him in Atlanta. So Mark is rocking with Box. Mark Stevens rocking with Box. The nigga Box is telling Mark, "Hey, bro, I don't fuck with dog. Box on with you." Nigga, we get to the All-Star Weekend, Box staying at the Palms. That morning, I go to his room. I said, "Nigga, you might want to give me a key just in case I need to access your room." He said, "You might be right." That night, Mark take Box and take him to a Shaq party in the Wynn. Shaq used to have about 3-4 parties going on in one night. I'm not knowing. I go to the Palms waiting for Box to come down. When I get in the Palms, guess who had the VIP to the club? Dog in 6 Main Streets. And guess what he telling them? "Yeah, I'm on the VIP list for Mark Stevens." I called Box. "Hey, Box, Dog is in your shit." Talking about Mark got him. He said, "Wack, I said, I got your key."
He really just talking. He just like the name drop and none of this stuff really. Just go to what the heck you want to say. Stop beating around the bush with all this extra stuff. Don't nobody care about that. Like what? He just like saying
He always got a story. He just got a lying story.
Right. This person. Stay on topic. This person, this, then they did that, and then just say what the heck it is, sir. Weird.
I feel like if niggas could tell Wack to keep that name out their mouth, they would. Like, just shut up talking about me.
Exactly.
Don't put my name in your mouth. Especially on no damn podcast. I don't give a damn, nigga. We ain't tight like that.
They know it. Wack knows it. They know it. He just like talking. Just talk. Just so people can get, thrown off by what the subject is, what the topic is. No, that's okay. We still gonna get back to it. I'm gonna let you do your little rant and whatever, because you like to name drop, you like to talk about other people, implement other people. That's cool. But we still gonna go back to the subject at hand. Don't nobody care about none of that. Okay.
No, and he repeats everything like multiple times, but you never know it's happening until it starts happening. He'll be like, "To me, thank you
at the
for this very nice gift.
Me and Suge.
Thank you for this very nice gift." And the second will surprise you.
Yeah,
that's just me.
So he don't fuck with black women at all. So
no, that's
Dr. Umar,
just say that.
OJ.
Oh,
Dr. Umar's a dude with the school. He got the school that never opens.
Is this like the same situation. Well, I know he said the palms. Didn't he say the palms in the other one too? Man, I don't think Wack can keep up with what the heck he be talking about, or he just got the same story. Cause he was just in that other video talking about the palms will be wet, the palms, and now it's the palms again. Okay.
That's the case.
It's been open for like 8 years.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And if you
open
want
the schools.
If you want to do an interview with him, you have to like donate to the school that hasn't opened yet. Which I'm totally down for because I'm trying to get it open.
How about can we donate books, some shit for the school? We ain't giving him no money because he hustling.
Hello, how about the incredible diapers? Hello.
I don't know if that's kind of school. I feel like it's
Jason
more
Lee
like a
called me
grown-up
today.
school. What?
Jason Lee, he's running for position up in Stockton.
I know. I saw that bus stop bench where they drew
He's
the dick
ahead
and
in the
balls on his
election.
face and shit.
He's ahead in the election.
Was that you?
He called me today and said, "Yo, we want to support the homeless women up there and the young mothers. If I could send some diapers up there, so we're gonna send about 8,000 pieces up there
That's a blessing.
For women. Oh, for their kids.
But
women make
donate to Jason Lee's campaign. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but the crazy part about it is, if they homeless, why would they be having a baby anyway?
Baby,
A lot of
homeless
them
people
are-
have sex too.
Hold on.
They're just already.
No.
You never walk by and see homeless people.
Hold on.
I know. I've actually witnessed in New
So you
York.
telling me none of your
They probably do it in
homegirls-
private sometimes too.
No, they have fun showing the world.
No, they did.
And mama or somebody put their ass out, right? And they staying from house to house.
Man, you made a couple homeless, so come on, you know that they still.
Tons of hobos.
This
Oh
one,
yeah.
one of them gonna break into our house because she mad.
A homeless
Are
girl.
you Jamaican?
No, I'm Trini.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you, Trini. You did tell me that. Yeah, we had a whole clubhouse war about. a couple
Oh
months ago.
my god.
About the Trinidadians?
No,
I don't
about
know
a
what
crazy
the fuck-
ex.
Yeah,
crazy
it
ex.
was crazy. She popped up, and I didn't know that she was clubhouse experienced.
You boomed the room?
No, she was packing up. She had a big mic and everything.
Hello.
He wasn't clubhouse
No,
experienced.
he didn't know how to do it.
Listen, it was crazy because I know him. He gets aggravated.
Oh, he was.
He couldn't get his point across. I know he was in the house swinging at the air.
What?
banging on the
I didn't
table.
care how crazy I sound. I said, "Shut the fuck up."
No, but
I'm
you know-
speaking.
Oh, that was hard. I kind of like that. Yeah.
Like that.
No,
Hey,
no,
watch
that-
yourself now.
I'm a married man.
Yeah.
No, but the crazy part of it is like broke get mad when you kick them out or when you take their life away. They get so mad, and it's like she was like, "I stay down with you." I'm like, "No, she was just bad luck on crib. Like she was really bad
What
luck."
you mean she was bad luck?
Bro, I was with the a couple of times. My car, I got in 2 car accidents. I got my tire slashed.
By her?
No, by other. None of this shit never happened until
You
I
got
started
what
dealing with that.
This some slap rock.
And you got rid of her and the bad luck stopped?
No, then I picked up another bad luck Black China.
Maybe it was you.
Did he say Black China?
That.
That bitch
He
was
didn't say
bad
You
luck.
did say Black China?
Yeah, she was bad luck too.
Wait, really?
How about both the broke into our house? Y'all gonna see it on the show.
Wait,
we got a
wait,
TV show.
wait.
Y'all gonna see
Hold
that
on,
on
wait,
the show.
wait. You're not gonna put
Oh no.
breaking in the house on Black China.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got,
Nah,
we
you
got
ain't
it on
putting that.
camera.
We got it on camera.
If Black China broke into the house, that's because you had her house. I ain't going for that.
Absolutely
I ain't
not.
going for that.
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
China, I got your back.
Yeah.
What you have hers in the house?
We actually have it on camera.
Her
Whack.
Birkins?
Whack.
No.
How'd she get in?
It was all my in the house. All my.
Did you ask him?
Of course, I asked him. How about you know me? I don't play.
So wait,
no.
when did you
when
come to
I,
that?
She
when
said she
I,
stole my,
when
that
I
bitch stole
came,
my pool pump, cuz.
She
Like,
stole
she
his
stole
pool
my
pump.
pool pump.
okay, and all my all over the living
Best
room.
sentence ever. That stole my pool pump. And he's talking about Black China.
Yo, so was Black China before you or
Yes.
touring you? So you
Both.
came at
Listen, all this
I
mess
had
was
them-
before me.
you had them both.
Not
No.
me. Not me.
He just said he had y'all both.
I had them
Stop
all.
stepping on his mackin.
If you don't stop with the because you know I don't play them type of games.
You
there.
know I'm a player.
Yeah, okay. That
Black
player shit's
China
out the
or
window
Black
with me.
Youngster?
Black China.
But which one would you prefer
Oh Lord.
if you had to pick?
Oh, that's my home group.
First of all, if you put Black China Luce Cannon,
She said that player ish out the window with me.
Mm-hmm.
She what did he do?
He said he
I
tried to act like
missed
he
it.
had both
I
of them.
missed it. I'm sorry.
Because they talking about Black China, which I don't know. Luce brought up Black China. So he was trying to act like he had both of them at the same time. And that's why she was like, yeah, that player. Or I think Wack said he had them at the same time. Luce had the girl right here, Sharice and Black China at the same time. And I guess this is why, who was it? Tokyo or whoever got
Yeah.
at Sharice a while ago.
Yeah.
Because of this. They talking about Black China.
And
Which I don't think nobody
came
brought
back
up. That's
out
weird.
recently. But yeah. Nasty work. Nasty work.
You can actually go to the timestamp ones with them talking about Lemmy, unless you just want to play it.
I know this
Cause shoot, he might. Yeah. It was like a 20.
What's the name of it?
Like,
you know, polygamous.
I don't know what they are, to be honest. I think she's just quiet and sitting. She's just sitting around because she have no one else to go to at this point.
She seems happy to me. She cool.
No, she's not.
How you know she's not happy?
You talk to her? I really feel bad for Janisha. I really do.
You talk to her?
I feel bad for Janisha. I really do.
I don't know.
Who's Janisha?
I do.
Shout out to Lemmy Zeus. Is like damn
it's
near,
his girl, not his wife. They're not married, by the way.
4 or 5 million subs.
They're huge.
And actually, it's more than that. I actually know the numbers because I
got something I need you to do
I
for
saw
me
the
too.
numbers.
He might be
You
a
can't
billionaire.
tell me no.
What?
You or wife, either one. I don't care.
What?
Either one of y'all, I need y'all to do it. I need y'all to.
What are you talking about?
Do what? It's gonna be something gay.
No, it's not gay, motherfucker. I just need the personality. Either one of y'all. I need one of y'all
to do what?
I got this show called Surveying R. Kelly.
Ah.
And I have 8 hours of phone call footage from the day he went to jail.
What's that got to
You
do
know the
with
psyche of a nigga ain't never been to jail. All the way up until now. So what we're doing, we're gonna bust it down into like 45-minute segments. And I'll have DJ Charisma probably gonna play 5-10 minutes. Peter Guns is on. R&B for the 100 side. The Queen, she's on. And I have this, I forget his name. He's from like Fox News. He's from the community, and I need either you or your wife to sit in. And the only thing you're doing is based upon what he's saying, his psyche, they just breaking it down. They just conversating about it. And we'll just do like 25 minutes of that and 20 minutes of conversation.
I'll do it so my wife doesn't have to.
Hey, you know what?
I don't really want to throw her in the R. Kelly content.
No. First of all, it's not. It's just we're just analyzing his conversation from the day he went to jail to present.
Now we need to do a surviving Lemmy
my God.
situation. I'm sure I can get all the ladies on board.
You gotta stop that.
Yeah.
That's
Christina,
crazy.
give me a call, baby. Come join the crew.
All right, well, you on.
I know all the bitches.
So y'all got a reality show coming out.
Yes, it's called Batty and the Beast. And you're
Batty
gonna
and the
see
Beast.
all of this. We
It's
keep
on-
it real raw.
So what's the name of it?
Urban Flicks TV.
Urban Flicks TV.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, you're gonna see all of that.
It's gang violence, gang fights.
Ay.
She's involved in that, or is she not in those scenes?
This motherfucker.
I'm a ride or die.
So you've been in a shootout with him?
No, she been in a police chase with me,
And I was driving.
And
You're like commanding her?
Yeah.
Take a right.
No, actually, I drive.
Oh, so you knew all the back blocks.
I drive.
The other day he calls me, right? And he's telling me some crazy shit.
Guys, this is a TV show. We're just, I ain't trying to
He's
get locked
telling me
up
some
and
crazy
shit.
shit,
Did
right?
you become a Crip when you got with him?
She's not a Crip.
Wait, what? No,
She's
I'm
from
not.
New York,
I'm not a
right?
gangbanger or none of that.
You from the East? Am I right?
Yes,
From
I
the
was
East
raised
Coast.
in New York, but I'm
Raised in
really
New
from the Caribbean. But yeah, raised in New York,
Where?
Queens.
Where?
She's associate.
Seriously?
She's affiliated.
You from New York? Oh, okay, Howard Beach, and I went to school at Andrew Jackson.
Where's Howard Beach?
You don't know Howard Beach? Seriously?
I'm not like really from.
I see that in the airport when they say that the train's going to Howard Beach.
Yeah. No, but I went to the old Andrew Jackson school, Humanities and the Arts. I went to school for music. Then I went to Manhattan School of Music. I really do this.
I will say this though. Nephew been happy. I can't say that.
Well, thank you.
He been happy. Like every time I talk to him.
Share.
No, every time I talk to her.
Cut it out,
He's like
baby.
trolling her with him having bitches.
He's trying.
I know this.
I'm telling you.
No, you know what
this
it is?
I learned about
I
that.
cook, I clean,
It's
I wash
cool when
his
it's
dick,
cool.
everything.
I learned this about that.
Yeah.
It's cool when it's cool, but when they want to turn that shit off, you can't keep going with it.
How do you wash a dick?
I wash it every day.
What do you mean? Your woman ain't never
use like a
Your woman never washed you before?
Your woman ain't never. My woman,
I wash my own
shave
dick.
me, wash me, all that.
What?
I've shaved him
shave
before.
me, all that.
You like
All
being
that.
pampered, huh?
Motherfucking right. When I get out the shower,
Yeah, we know.
when I get out the shower, I lay on the bed. I
We
get
know.
oil massage. My girl, she'll get on my back. She'll drip the oil down her back, and she'll lean forward, and she'll roll her ass all up my spine. That motherfucker be stopping right. Shit, crazy. I got a video. I'm gonna show you when we come out. Queen, I'm gonna show the home.
Well, if you're showing me some videos, I'm gonna show you some
I'm gonna show you
videos.
some videos.
She a real one. She a real one.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
women are supposed to cater to their men.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I go to sleep, I wake up. She
Cater.
be sitting Indian style with my feet, doing my feet.
Can I tell you guys something that happened to me on set the other day? So my wife was sick. So I had to shoot my porn podcast,
With
Plug
someone
Talk,
else?
available at onlyplugtalk.com, $5 a month. And so it's this girl, Holly Day. She's like super hot Australian porn star. And the thing is that my boy Danny Mullen, who's like a comedian, he's like not dating her, but like kind of dating her, like seeing her, whatever. And so I told him, I'm like, I'm gonna get her to lick my ass.
Oh my
And
God.
so she's giving me
Why
head.
your wife ain't there?
She's not, no, my wife's not there. So I'm taking like full advantage, trying to do all the weird shit, right? So I'm getting head. And then I go to like, there's a lot of like little
Would you raise
gestures
up?
in porn where you're moving the person around and you're kind of like assuming they're going to like know exactly where you're trying to get them to move to. So I like put a leg up and I start to like kind of like coax her up by like her armpits or whatever. And she gets up like as if she's gonna hop on my dick. I'm like, no. I baby wipe my ass for a reason. Get in there. She fucking is swabbing the deck down there and everything.
I'm sorry,
But
Adam.
It was kind of weird because I almost wanted to go with the flow and just let her hop on.
Adam,
do you not know licking ass is kind of gay?
But this is what's crazy.
I don't know about
This
that
is what's
lady.
crazy.
What?
Yes.
Adam, you seem like the type of motherfucker that'll be doing some shit like that because it ain't your wife and just farting the bitch's mouth.
No. I can never. She's Australian. They're
For
very,
real,
they're
you
very
just seem like that type of dude.
You know that's a thing, right?
And then,
Farting in someone's
and then
mouth.
you'll give her this dumbass look like, what's that supposed to happen?
And I'll be like, in America, that's normal.
I've actually had someone try to pay me 20 grand to shit on them. So it's a
shit.
thing.
Hold
It's a
on.
thing.
You didn't do it?
Yo, I gotta call you back. I got the missing piece to what you was talking about the other day. Answer the phone. We on No Jumper. And you got to come up here next week and do No Jumper with me and Adam. All right?
Who's that?
I got you. Huh? We going what?
What?
We going death row, nigga.
We going death row.
That's right.
Yeah, we going death row.
Oh shit.
What's that
Adam,
mean
give
in
me
this
my fucking
context?
phone.
Is that
Adam.
Ray J?
Adam, why you taking my goddamn phone?
Is he gonna make me drink pee?
What up? What up?
Who's
Should I
that?
say
About to
something?
go death
No,
row
don't do
with
it.
this
Okay.
fucking network, nigga.
We Tronics Network is out. Adam, give me my phone. Stop trying to put my shit on speaker.
Ray
Is this
J
about
know
No
about
Jumper
Lemmy.
South? Oh, it's Ray J.
Hey, Ray J know about
I'm
Lemmy.
telling you,
What you
I'm
say?
telling you that I'm the Tupac of this ratchet technology shit.
I will tell you this. Ray J, can I give him the scene, my favorite one? A little bit?
No.
I can't tell him?
No. I mean, I'm just saying, like, we going to have the craziest.
But I just want to verbally tell him because telling them still ain't them seeing it.
First off, we gave the Zeus Network its first fight ever. We gave them-
Hold on. Man, we ain't talking about Lemmy no more.
Yes.
Respectfully, because bro got a bunch of legend shit going on.
So we went past the fights on this network.
Can I give him that little scene? Just a little verbal.
You mean you want to show it?
No, I just want to tell him. Okay, listen.
Tell him what,
You know,
listen, blood.
I want to tell him about the 40 scene.
No, on God, wait, let him wait.
This shit crazy.
Oh my
Listen,
God.
imagine some shit.
Listen,
Us, a nigga didn't rush you and let you get up and don't know you right. And you do what you're supposed to do. But imagine it's one alphabet from the community taking off on the other alphabet. And when the alphabet get up, get out. Whole extendo.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Nasty work.
Tyron.
What happened?
Man, I don't want you to skip past a bunch of this stuff because what? They've been up here talking crazy.
Nasty work.
What's the next timestamps? Because they got Ray J on the phone, Wack hollering.
Piece to what you was talking about the other day. Answer the phone. We on No Jumper. And you got to come up here next week and do No Jumper with me and Adam. All right?
Who's that?
I got you. Huh? We going what?
We going death row, nigga.
Ooh.
We going death row.
That's Ray.
Yeah, we going death row.
Oh shit.
What's that mean
give
in
me
this
my fucking
context?
phone.
Is that
Adam.
Ray J?
Adam, why you taking my goddamn phone?
Is he gonna make me drink pee?
What up? What up?
Should I
Yeah.
say so? No, don't do it. Okay.
Network, nigga.
Oh no, we Tronics Network is up. Adam, give me my phone. Stop trying to put my huh?
Skip past this, Suge.
Hey, boo. Yeah, I've been in here all day.
Give me the exact step you want me to go to.
Well, what's the timestamp that you were on? I'm saying skip past it because we heard him hollering
I
on
was
the
just
phone.
Ray J phone call. You mentioned the Ray J phone call, so I went to that.
Yeah,
You
no, we
telling
were
me
already listening to it.
all right.
Skip to
So
whatever they talking about Lemmy.
that's what I
They were
went to
talking.
before.
It's two of them. Is it a 30? Is it like a 46 one? Or no?
That lady is crazy and she nasty.
Yes, still here talking about licking booty and stuff. Ain't nobody trying to hit and then Wack
And messing
talking
on
about
people.
what him and R&B do. Don't nobody care.
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You shouldn't even be online talking about your bedroom secrets, what you doing with your wife and nobody. That's just ignorant.
Exactly. Like, how old is he?
You
Like
hints
doing that stuff so he can be
of
involved.
like some Diddy shit, like these women are trying to gear up.
No, it ain't no gearing up. I don't give a fuck.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Why y'all want to take down all our moguls?
The thing
and
is,
he's a mogul in the making.
The thing with Diddy is, and I don't
Well, he been
respect
doing this
Cassie.
shit.
No, but I don't respect Cassie because it's like
She took years to do it.
you
Mine
took
is fresh. It
20,
ain't no
30
years.
years. What 20
Okay.
plus years
Yeah.
to come out, and
That's
it's like,
after she got broke at the fucking.
She probably had an NDA also, guys. You guys do know there's certain clauses you got to wait.
Nah, women.
Diddy ain't having nobody around him with no NDA. Come
Listen,
on, cut it
when
out.
R. Kelly got convicted, some shit
My
that he
contract
did
was over in
15
2
years ago,
years.
right? 20 years ago.
Lemmy's a good guy.
My contract was over in 2 years.
Lemmy's a good guy.
I'm not saying he's not a good guy, but he has bad ways.
But I'm saying if the work is over with and y'all go to a club and get a little tipsy and you
like
go back
that.
to his home because you need somewhere to rest. And
Seriously?
And him and his wife is in the living room doing what they doing.
Seriously. Cut the shit. Okay. First and foremost, I was with Lemmy before like shit really was popping with Zeus. Let's keep it a buck. Okay.
You've been with some
He didn't own the house he was in
Yeah.
until after I left. He was
with
renting at the
everybody.
time. So let's keep it a buck. I own my houses. I do. Now he makes big bag. Let me not. I'm not shunning what he does and all his accolades and all that. But I'm gonna always be truthful. Okay. I'm not here trying to out him. I'm just. You brought it up and I said it. It is what it is.
No, you just said Lemmy. I thought you was gonna talk about a show or something. I didn't
No,
know
I
you
said
was finna
fuck
say
that.
this
I'm not.
shit.
I ain't doing no
This
Zeus.
shit.
I ain't fucking with no Zeus because at the end of the day, I don't fuck with their morals, and I'm done with that. I'm on to the next, and I want anything that I work on, I want it to be where I don't gotta do this to do that. No.
You gotta suck dick every night, baby.
Nick, but see, that's why you gotta put a ring on it too. There's a difference. Hello, I can't see what Lemmy. He already got a woman at home, so there's no real benefit for me. What am I doing, sticking around, fucking with you if I can't be a wife?
So you was trying to get him to leave his wife?
Hell no, I would never do that. See, I ain't no home wrecker or nothing like that. I was single at the time. She knew about it. So let's be clear, ladies. Okay, she was there, all that. I'm not nobody's secret side bitch. Nothing.
Wait. Was she involved or she watched?
She was both.
Everybody's so horny.
Both. Wow. She slept in the bed while we were fucking.
People are
Literally.
fucking too much.
Okay, it's like that. She don't care.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay,
it was all consensual. If that happened,
listen, it's nothing wrong with that.
If that happened,
it happened. It happened. Would you like me to tell you the bed sheet colors?
Did you make love to her?
Yes.
How was that?
Boring. But I did it because I had to make him happy. It's a difference. You know, I wish I didn't have to.
You did it because you wanted to.
No, I did it because I had to, because I wanted to have a better career. Listen, people do things all the time in this business. Let's be honest. Madonna had knee pads at meetings. Like, let's be clear.
How do you know
Come
that?
on.
It's
known. It's known. Listen. Think of all the greatest people. They dated the people that got them on top. I love me some Celine Dion. She had to marry her. I love me some Mariah. Wasn't she with what's the nigga named Tommy Matone? Everybody.
She ain't lying though.
I'm just saying she's crazy because why
Yeah, she crazy.
You were laying in the bed with Janisha.
No, I'm talking about this one topic right here. This one part of the conversation. I don't know nothing about nothing else.
How about
this one?
Were you?
Yeah, this one point that she's making, she's definitely telling the truth.
About which one? Which point?
The celebrities. She's talking about all of the women in the industry that had to fuck somebody or marry somebody to get where they were.
Right.
He did the same thing.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Ain't you doing the same thing?
The only thing that confuses me is that Lemmy's not married. He's never been married.
Right.
So I don't know.
She just mad because she got the book. That's all.
No, nobody's not saying Lemmy's legally married, but he do have a woman he say is his wife. This is my wife. That's what everybody's saying. Nobody we're not saying whether he's legally married or not.
No, I'm not saying you are, Tyron. I'm just saying from her, I hear a lot of people say that, but he had to publicly.
You won't listen then until this end.
Yeah, I'm just talking about what she's saying. I just question like.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why everybody keeps saying that.
Well,
because
when you got a woman living with you when you got a woman living with you for 10 plus years. And y'all daggone do everything together a married couple would do. She's a part of your business and everything. What else is she? Other than a fucking wife. What else is she?
Right.
What else is she? No, hell no. In-house pussy don't motherfucking last that long. If you just in-house pussy, I'm definitely swapping your ass out before 10 years.
But she the one stayed, so we just trying to find a name for it. Because I would have stayed for 10 years without a ring.
Hey, man, listen, you don't need a ring or a goddamn marriage certificate from town hall for me to feel like you my wife or treat you like you my goddamn wife. The only difference is the treatment between the other bitches in my goddamn life. You got access to everything I worked hard for. You in this motherfucker. Keys and codes to this shit.
I just saw where he came out and he was kind of clearing it up, telling everybody he's not married. He's never been married. He ain't got no kids.
He's gonna say that for legal purposes. I'm motherfucking singled on motherfucking paper. I filed my taxes as a motherfucking single resident of New York goddamn state and everything else. You damn right I'm goddamn single.
It's weird they're waiting till like, years later to be like, oh, they're not married. When people been calling them married for years,
right?
Literally years, and it wasn't until like the Scotty thing got you know, when Stunner started talking
Well,
about
that's
Scotty
just
and the
because
rest of
they
the girls.
chose to come
Yeah,
out and say
Scotty
that
and
about it.
Hannah
They
Mack,
didn't have
right?
to say that about it. They didn't have to say shit about their marriage. They
But
could
they
let the
don't have to
world
come
keep
out and say that
assuming.
they weren't married after that.
Huh?
They should have just not said anything. Because they didn't say nothing
Nah,
before. They didn't say nothing before. If it didn't matter, they shouldn't have said
Yeah,
nothing,
well,
period.
Lemmy wasn't shit before. Lemmy wasn't popping before. Luce wasn't making multi-billions before. That motherfucker's a household name right now. Of course, he gonna come out with a storyline too. If me and my
Yeah.
mother, that's all it is. That's all it is. Money, attention, and fucking algorithms. If he ain't never said nothing about his marriage before, it's because it ain't make sense financially.
Right.
That's the only reason he talking about his motherfucking marriage. That's the only reason why Natalie Nunn talking about she done had a threesome with him and a wife and he fucking Scotty and all this other shit because they need storylines to keep motherfuckers subscribing. If it wasn't about the money, you wouldn't even know who the fuck his wife is or whoever the fuck. You would never know that bitch. If Zeus wasn't where Zeus is, you would never know who that man girl is. The only reason you know is because Zeus is where they at.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of that, she'd be locked in a fucking house, waiting for that nigga to come home, or for social media.
Mm-hmm.
He had to do it to get on
They
top.
didn't have to.
Yes,
How about
they
some of you guys
did.
were attracted
to get on
They didn't
top. No, I wish I didn't have to.
You did it because you wanted to.
No, I did it because I had to, because I wanted to have a better career. Listen, people do things
Yeah,
all the
that's
time in
crazy.
this business. Let's be honest. Madonna had knee pads at meetings. Like, let's be clear.
How do you know
Come
that?
on.
Madonna had knee pads at meetings is crazy. But it's true though. The motherfuckers was wilding. Fuck out of here. They was wilding. Marilyn Monroe was in the White House sucking dick way back then. Come on, y'all better stop playing with me. Man, listen.
It's known. It's known. Listen, think of all the greatest people. They dated the people that got them on top. I love me some Celine Dion. She had to marry her manager. I love me some Mariah. Wasn't she with what's the nigga named Tommy Mattel? Everybody had to do it to get on top.
They didn't have to.
Yes,
How about
they
some of you guys
did.
were attracted
if
to
they
him?
said no, I could have been Rihanna if I wanted to.
So you saying when it
Okay,
came
so I didn't know
why
who
you
the fuck
doing
Jay-Z
me
at
like
the
that?
time.
So you
I wish I
saying-
did though when I was younger.
So you saying my man at Murder Inc. and Ashanti, that was what it was?
I don't know that story. I only speak on what I know.
Look, she tried to name drop Jay-Z, and that shit just went over niggas' head and fell flat on the floor. She tried to force that point out. And I could have when I was younger. Like, she tried to force that out. Nobody paid attention. Whack
She's been up
100
here
stepped
name
all.
dropping and stuff the whole time.
Yeah, fucking Whack stepped all over that shit. She thought she was gonna do it big with that name drop. She thought that name drop was gonna go viral. Nobody heard you, bitch. I could have been Rihanna at one time. Yeah, you thought you was going viral. You was practicing that shit in the mirror that morning, doing your makeup. Fuck out of here.
He's definitely the smart one in the relationship because Luce is just sitting there like doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. She's
I
the
told y'all
brains
she
behind a lot of
is.
this stuff.
I told y'all she is. She
But
just
that's why I
too
said
dumb and
black
gullible
widow.
for him to fucking stay ahead of him. Cause trust me, when a relationship hit the fucking floor, she's gonna whatever they have, she's going with it. No explanation, no nothing. That bitch is gonna ghost that nigga, block that nigga on everything. That bitch is gonna pop back up on YouTube a few weeks later. The YouTube channel name, everything dealing with Loose Cannon gone. Watch with a sob ass story to tell of how she was abused the whole relationship. She was a victim. Watch. I'm telling you how this shit gonna play out. That's exactly how it's gonna play out. Soon as she get tired of that nigga, she's gonna fucking disappear for a couple days. She's gonna put everything on private, all her social medias. She gonna wipe that nigga clean, and she gonna come back and turn all her social medias back public with a sob story. Watch.
Of course. Yeah, Black Widow. Yeah, she been in the
Yep.
industry too long.
Yep.
Like it's no way.
Yep. Come on, you done went from motherfucking athletes and rappers to loose cannon. It's over. It's over, bitch. Bitch, your last result, bitch. You already was a porn star. You already got an OnlyFans. All that shit drying up. Ain't nothing happening. You heard your fucking only result is to put a case on this nigga and write a book and try to get a lawsuit. Like it's over. It's over. It's over.
Yeah.
There's no more money you could squeeze out of this fucking rock. It's over. There's no more money she can squeeze out of this rock. And when she realized that shit, she gonna fuck that nigga over in the worst way. Watch.
Exactly. Yep.
Manager. I love me some Mariah. Wasn't she with what's the nigga named Tommy Matone? Everybody had to do it to get on.
They didn't have to.
Yes,
how about
they
some of you guys
did.
were attracted
if
to
they
him?
said no, I could have been Rihanna if I wanted to.
So you saying when it came to
but
my
I did not
boy
want to fuck
at Murder
Jay-Z
Inc?
at the time.
So you
I wish I
saying-
did though when I was younger.
So you saying my man at Murder Inc. and Ashanti, that was what it was?
I don't know that story. I only speak on what I know.
I believe Ashanti just liked Irv.
No.
I believe you were attracted. If this happened, I believe you was attracted to Lemmy. You know, he's a nice macho guy.
I mean, was it ever made explicit?
Fly guy.
You do
Swag
this,
is up.
you get this.
Absolutely.
It was.
Absolutely.
Wait. He
Can you
verbally
prove that,
said
though?
that.
Absolutely.
That's
You can prove that.
She can't prove that shit like that.
How? Do you have,
She
you have
cannot prove that,
recordings,
bro.
emails, text?
She can't
I have
prove
texts,
that.
I have emails. Yes.
Lemmy is not gonna text you. If you
That
do
nigga
this,
talks to
I'll give you
everybody
this.
crazy.
No, I'm with
okay.
that.
Talks to him crazy.
Yo, that's my
talk,
brother.
Yeah,
I
I
fuck
can get
with
you.
him.
I can get you a handful of women that can back
All
it up.
this shit is allegedly.
No, it's not.
You can't prove it.
If he wants to create a harem
They're forcing her to reveal receipts right now on camera. They're like, you can't prove it. You hear this? They're forcing her. Wack would love to destroy Zeus Network because he can't get no money with them. The only money he get from Zeus Network is a percentage of whatever Blueface make from Zeus Network. And fucking as of lately, Blueface ain't been making none with Zeus Network. Wack would love to take Zeus Network down or get him in a bind so he could run the Lemmy and extort him out of some money. Hey, yo, I could clean this shit up for you, man, and make all this negative press go away, man. Listen, man. Hey, yo, listen, I need $100,000 and guarantee a brand new Blueface show as soon as he walk out of the jail. I'm telling you, like, this is what this nigga do. This is what this nigga do.
That's why I said he was waiting on that young Aunt Hefe guy to like, you know, speak on some other stuff, because that's what he does. He's trying to lead people to the water so they can drown themselves or other people.
Yeah.
That's, man, it's so obvious what the heck Wack does. This mess is crazy. It is cringe. Like, whew.
Flash TV network. What's wrong with that?
That's exactly what it is.
If I want to start a podcast
That's
and the
exactly
rule
what it
is you can only be on this podcast if you fuck me, which I basically have done.
You have that. You're not getting no plug. Everybody he interviewed, they got to go fuck.
But listen, Adam kept it a buck.
Yeah, it's explicit.
Hello.
They understand. You know
that.
Yeah.
Hello. But don't act like you the saint when you're not. That's the thing. And for me, you can't
I'm
talk
gonna
to
ask
me
you some
crazy.
shit.
Ask me.
Did he accidentally get you pregnant in any of these situations?
Absolutely not. Because I took birth control.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Pleasure P did. And
that was your man.
And see, that's the difference. I only put myself in situations like that when you my man. It's a difference. Tricks and shit like that. Hell fucking no.
How you gonna call him a trick?
Because he was tricking
To
on
call
me.
him a trick, you got to call yourself something.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. Call me what you want to call me.
I can't do that.
I'm a woman
That's
that
the girl.
got a bag, and that's
to
that.
call him a trick, you got to call yourself so.
It is what it is. Everybody's hoes in this business. Everybody, even wives are hoes.
My woman only a hoe.
Wives
doing
are
whole
hoes.
play.
No, wives are hoes because they deal with basketball players, football players, all these people, and know they man fucking others, and still stick around.
I bought her a red apple. She was playing the teacher.
Okay.
With the big glasses.
Listen to me.
With the short skirt.
That girl ain't lying. That girl ain't lying.
Ain't no wife, no hoe. She is lying.
Man, she talking about the women that's fucking athletes. You're not listening to her.
No, she said wives.
The women that's fucking. All right,
No.
well then she said wives then. You ain't going out your way to marry no fucking bum ass homeless nigga.
Calm down, brother.
But
we're just having a conversation.
At the end of
But
the day,
she said wives.
money. At the end of the day, it's about some fucking money, and that's all.
That's all
she's
it
saying.
is. Yeah.
You've been chewing us up.
Stay for
all
your
day,
situation, for your
Conrad.
I don't know what's going on with him
I don't like
today.
to make this
We don't-
frivolous
we not
shit.
trying
We
to
just trying to
offend
get
you.
through a video. We just trying to get through a video. When I pause the video, I just want to say something slick and press play again. I don't want to have a long, drawn-out conversation every time I press pause and the conversation is about bullshit. I think you're wasting my time.
Ability for your house, for your lifestyle. They deal with it. So you're still a hoe.
You said a lot of serious shit.
It's
I hope you get
factual.
back that shit up. And you said these things in this show that's coming out February 14th?
Absolutely.
Listen,
Absolutely.
when I'm telling you,
Don't wink at me.
Listen,
Don't wink at me.
It's the
a little
truth.
weird. It's a little too zesty.
No, but it's the truth. What y'all see and what y'all get is gonna be like, you're gonna be like, damn, here's me fighting, me pistol whipping niggas, me stripping down niggas, all that stuff like that is on there. So it's like,
That sounds like a bad
telling us-
idea
now
from a
listen.
legal standpoint, right?
No, you telling us that.
If he gets locked up, I'll bail him out. It's okay.
Adam. He said it. They gonna watch. This is a big platform. You saying this whole conversation of you and Big U about him telling you Nipsey is dead, and you calling Nipsey and he's still alive, and then 30 minutes later he's dead, is on this show.
Of course.
Coming out February 14th.
Yep. February 14th.
Was it Urban Flicks?
What made you want to sit on that information
that's
for
wild
many
shit.
years?
The reason why is because I was
loyal to Big U.
I was loyal to him.
He was
because
loyal to Big U.
because
Let's be honest.
I loved him until there was no more love there.
We all been there.
It was like to a point where it's like, how can you be loyal to somebody that's not loyal to you?
And now he's not claiming him as his nephew when he really is his blood uncle. Let's be honest, okay? You know what I'm
No, I
saying?
think your father and him was just good friends, right?
It's not even on my father's side.
Oh, it's not even over there.
Did you really say that you want to take over the Rolling 60s?
I don't think he said that.
You want to be the new leader?
No, hell no.
There can never be one leader
see,
of Rolling 60s.
You have
It's
to
too
understand
big.
it's too
many
big.
sides.
So it's
too
like
big.
people say stupid shit.
Yeah, that's.
But think about this.
It's never one leader of Paul.
Big U
It's too
never.
big.
Big U never blew up or never had his name out
did
until Nipsey died. After Nipsey died, that's when you start hearing Big U name.
He did
I can't
Vlad
say
before that, right?
It got bigger because we damn sure set him on the side of everybody. We was
No,
dealing with.
of course.
It got
but-
huge then.
But he wasn't doing business.
No, not at all.
No business. Then you see he got the born ass World Star podcast. That shit flopped. And then he started meeting
The dude from that generation that was doing all the big business, but he's just a behind the scenes guy, is S-Mac.
Yeah.
Shawnee Mac did all the big business with all the major people.
Floyd, everybody.
He's just behind the scenes dude. And he introduced Big U to a lot of people when he got out. And, you know, he had to step away because next thing you know is shit going on. So, you know, I've been knowing S-Mac. It was whack at S-Mac before it was a whack in Big U. You know?
And then it's like, I'm your boy, and we about to go do something, hop out on something, and give you a gun that's empty.
Wait.
Oh, he did that to you?
No, he did.
Oh, he did it to somebody else? Oh,
This nigga crazy. He really going.
honey, okay.
So did you let him just take the 50 from you? You really didn't get a cut, or you waited to the next thing and just took more?
No, he avoided me. And then he gave me a sob story. Like, I didn't need the money, but at the same time, if I'm a have my team go do it.
You gotta take care of your
you gotta
team.
take care of your team. So it's like if I go hit something and we go get like 250, we're gonna split that motherfucker equally because I don't want you to tell on me. Like nigga, we got the same share, even though if I set it up or anything like that. And he just don't have that mindset. He got that jail mindset. You get what I'm saying? It's like when his house kept going into foreclosure, I kept giving him 50,000.
Ain't no bro. He was working you because we had the attorneys tie the house up so you didn't have to pay.
But he never told me that.
So when you heard me speak on it, you knew what time it was.
Of course.
Wow.
Bro, what? No, let
I
me
wish he
let
met me
everybody
back
know
then.
this.
I wish he met me back
And he
then.
know this. Big U didn't make Wack in this business.
No.
Wack was allowing him to utilize my fucking resources.
Let's talk about me for a second.
This nigga been talking about Big U way back then. He been on Big U dick way back then.
Of course,
God
that's
damn.
his thing.
This is nasty work. Y'all want to keep listening to these timestamps? What y'all want to do?
It don't matter to me. It's all interesting.
You can go back to the other video, actually.
You want to do the other one?
Since that's new.
Yeah, this just came out a couple minutes before we started it.
And I would like to say, Luce sitting up there while his wife, girlfriend, is talking about the people that she done dealt with. All this stuff is crazy to me. I mean, it might just be me, but that mess is. He just sat there and was like, "Yeah, she did that. Yeah, she been all over the place. Yeah, that's my girl. Yeah."
Her whole facts
Until
is
it came to like Big U, he didn't talk about none of that stuff, and it's like, why? I mean, I can't see no man letting that woman just talk about, her old dealings with people. Like, what? I don't know. I'm just a single white female.
A single white what? Who? Huh? What? Who?
That mess ridiculous. What's his name? Luce was just sitting there like, yeah, I'm gonna let her talk. That's my girl. Yeah, that's my girl. I'm gonna let her say whatever she want to say. Yeah, ain't she pretty? Look at her.
Hey, yo, I've been telling y'all that girl is way smarter than Luce Cannon. She plays stupid to keep ahead of him. I'm telling you, she know that relationship is going nowhere fast. That bitch is a hustler. She been fucking athletes and fucking rappers. She been fucking multi-millionaires for a long time. A bitch don't hop from millionaire dick because she's dumb, because she's stupid. No, a dumb, stupid bitch won't even get in that room. You will never have the opportunity to get near those millionaires. She got some fucking brains. Now she might be using the brains for the wrong shit. You heard? But yeah, she's out thinking Luce Cannon every chance she get. She walking all over that nigga. He might be fucking outwardly the aggressor in the relationship, the leader, but yeah, she's allowing that shit because she know he going to jail and she gonna walk away with everything. She gonna clean his clock with a nice monetized YouTube channel to move on to a new dick.
Yeah.
She about to go and take care of a new dick with that YouTube channel. She about to scrub that nigga off of everything. That she might wait until after he blow trial. You heard? Let him get comfortable on that sentence before she walk away. But that's the longest. I might be giving the bitch too much credit for staying that long. Like, yeah, she's out of here. Right now, she's building her motherfucking clout, blowing up her social media pages, and when she walk away, she gonna walk away with a nice fucking monetized YouTube channel that's making her nice money monthly, and she gonna wipe that nigga clean from everything.
Yep, and the only reason why she may keep him around somewhat is so that she can still keep those channels popping with phone calls from him exposing his dumb self.
Yeah, but I've been telling y'all since they've been in jail, it's temporary because it's just my belief that once the government get a chance to get in court and get these phone calls in front of a judge is going to kill his phone privileges. You cannot make money off of your crime, right? He's making money off of his crime, and you're currently doing it with an open case. You cannot use your crime for commercial profit or gain. That's a crime in itself. So if she continue to keep uploading, I believe they are going to take his phone privileges. Then he gonna be sneaking and hot and doing this shit on a cell phone. And if that happens, we won't get as many videos as we are getting now. Right? And eventually they are going to stop, because if they phone restrict them and they find out he's doing this shit on a cell phone, right? Now he's just burying himself, right? So eventually this shit is going to stop, I believe. This isn't going to last. And when the phone calls stop with Luce Cannon, not because they wanted to stop, but I believe the government is going to force them to stop. And when that happens, how is she going to keep that YouTube channel going? She don't have Luce Cannon. She don't have Luce Cannon, and I don't see her. I don't think she have the personality to be a talking head, to like sit in front of her camera and talk for long periods of time. She don't have that personality. She don't, right? Like she don't have that. So how else is she going to keep the channel going? And the only thing I could think of is go find another fucking relationship.
I think she's gonna find a way to like expose people. She's gonna be an exposer too, because she was doing it in that last video. Like she wanted to say a whole bunch of stuff, but it was like that's not what the heck this is about. You know what I'm saying? Because she was trying to do it. She was trying to say this and this about
now if how she would survive doing live stream content like we do, the only way she would survive is if she got a few dope females around her that's going to give her conversation, right? Like, but I don't see her doing this by herself. I don't see her sitting in front of a laptop and talking for hours by herself.
No.
And if she needs people, yeah. Now, if she just gonna do uploads, then all right, that's cool, but that's not, yeah.
And then she might do lives like she does with these guys that like she got a live coming up tonight with I don't know who those guys are, but she's gonna keep doing stuff like that.
They only got like 20,000 subs, man. That channel need live streams.
Yeah, I think
she ain't got 1 million subscribers where she getting 1 million views on every video upload. You can't sustain from just uploads, right? You need the live streams. That's you need a mixture of both to have a lit channel revenue wise, right? When you a small YouTube channel, you want to be active in that live stream tab, and you want to be active in that video tab. And the only way you could do that is if you're going live and you're uploading, right? That's when it makes sense, right? But
she's gonna do both, I think.
Yeah, you want to do fucking both, but I don't see her going live by herself. Like I don't see her
No,
doing
no,
that.
that's why I said like she doing with the guys that's coming up, like she did with Flacco and the other guy. She's gonna bring people in so it can be like,
Them niggas,
oh, okay, yeah.
hey yo, when this case die down, them niggas is out of here. Them niggas is bamboos, pyong, Flacco.
Is it okay to talk now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, she's just. Whew, I've been listening to y'all all day. I just been so busy. Yo, these Easter baskets is killing my back. When I say, they waited till the last minute. And I got like 7 orders, so I've been cranking them out. How everybody been doing? How y'all Sunday doing?
Pretty good.
Hi. How's your Sunday going? It's okay.
I'm tired, busy making Easter baskets and cooking. Ree,
Yes, ma'am.
You gonna sear that roast before you put it in that crock pot, right?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know which one I want to do yet.
You got it seasoned?
I'm getting it delivered in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Cause I
Yeah, I
tried to
like
go
to.
get one yesterday from the store, but it was like.
I was on the phone. I was in here with y'all. I was at Walmart when you was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I had to
I like
order
the
it.
crock pot, but I like the oven better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the oven to make your roast.
Mm-hmm. I sear it the night before with some
Yeah, I sear mine too.
and season it so it have that good seasoning overnight, and then at early in the morning, I don't put the water in with the roast. I put the water outside and I cover the roast in aluminum foil.
Okay.
And this girl, and put you some onions, some bell peppers in there after your seasoning, and put you a pack of Lipton onion soup. And then when it's almost done, put your carrots and your potatoes in there, and add the other packet of Lipton onion soup. And girl, you talking about something falling off the bone?
Scrumptious.
Yeah. What you had today, Tyron? I was in your morning show too. You put me back to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I missed the morning one.
I was on there. Yeah, we had church service. I liked it. I made sure I put
y'all
my
in
life in
church.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Was
had a good
Krishan
one.
in church? Well, ain't nobody posted, so I guess not.
I didn't. I wasn't looking at nothing else. I was looking at Tyron. Y'all, did y'all see that girl try to blame Krishan for Rican not paying that boy?
She tried to
Yeah.
blame Krishan.
Yep.
I saw she was.
I'm like, Rican, you should have gone and paid the boy. And Carlissa want to get in it. Krishan don't do no mess like that.
No. I didn't know the girl had blamed Krishan. I know she was talking about Rican, and she said because she was live and people were talking about Krishan having something to do with it. She was like, I don't know nothing about.
Yeah, yes, yeah. I listened to the whole thing about 3 o'clock this morning. She put her in it, and she tagged Carlissa, girl.
I heard somebody tagged Carlissa, and it's like, for what? If this is Rican's song, they don't have nothing to do with Carlissa. That's weird.
Yeah, that's just so much.
But everybody, I figured they went up in price because Krishan is a clout thing.
Yeah. And then they want to put her in it, and she ain't have nothing to do. All the text messages did not have her now. It didn't even have her name on the text messages. Why even put her in there? Little girl, you want some clout, and then talking about taking them to court and all of that. You out here mouthing. We seen the text messages. Your brother's not going to get anything.
Yeah.
You got to put it back in there.
And it's not even Krishan's song. So it's like, how do you involve her? You had an agreement with the person whose song it is. And then they reached out to Carlissa. Why? Like, that's just being messy,
Yes. Just for some clout. You know what it was. Just for some clout. I ain't even put nothing up under there. Cause it's just.
I ain't paid no attention to it because it's just, she used Chat GPT first of all to talk to him. They ain't even edit the stuff before they sent it to the girl. Like, it's clearly AI that helped write the thing for them. They didn't edit it, nothing. They just sent it, and it looks crazy. So y'all really talking about the time and effort and creativity. So it went up from 100 that the artist told her it was 100 up to 300, and y'all think a judge is gonna give y'all anything?
I'm talking about take the song down and all of that. The song ain't got nothing to do with nothing. People are just messy. It's a whole long lie. Let's take the song down. Put them back on there if it's.
And that's why I ain't watching. I mean, shoot. It was nothing to me. And Rican, it'll be good if Rican just take that post down with his artwork. Because if she's working on getting it taken down on, like, the platforms or whatever, just go ahead and take it down off yours. So it won't be like you still promoting it and you got this issue going on.
Right.
But whatever. You can play.
Get him in ballet, get him right? So when we get Mark on the phone, I said, where you at, nigga? I'm gonna break your motherfucking jaw.
Right.
You bitch ass. That's the day Box's relationship with Mark went sour because Box always protected Mark. But what the hell Box gonna say to me when he's seeing, nigga, you fucking with an op, you driving a Rolls Royce he allegedly did this to, right? So that day it broke up. Months go by, about a year go by. Mark called me out of nowhere. You talk to your man? I said, I ain't talked to him a couple days. Called and asked him what happened last night. I called him. Box told me a story to this day. It was unbelievable. He said he was robbing up and down Sunset. His homies pulled up on him, slid in on him, escorted him back to the east side, get him in the yard, D.O. there, had me in a position, had his own cousin, Lil West or something, whoop on him. He had $30,000 in his pocket, so he was going to buy a 59 that night. They take his money and his jewelry. He ain't tripping the jewelry because it's fake. Right? He wasn't tripping that. They told him go get his 20 more thousand and the Shaq tape. Now the Shaq tape never existed because Box had cameras, but they didn't record. They just worked with a monitor. Hold on. So I said, well, Box, what you do? Because I know how he used to be. That nigga Box said, nigga, I drove. He said, Wack, they threatened my niece, and I drove right to the sheriff department and filed a report.
Man.
And he'll tell you that today.
All right, yeah. So look, bam. So with all that, so
I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Look, all right. So bam. Now I got some calls today, right? So, bam. People tapping in with me now. So they like, hey, you and old boy Deuce Sims, y'all into it over nothing. I'm like, man, him, bro. He already jumped out there like with the disrespect. Like, when you get me disrespect to my buster and bitch and all that, like, nigga, it ain't no cool. Like, nigga, it ain't no cool. But we ain't even about to send no threats or do all that. Yeah. You just that's just what it is. But they like, oh, y'all was talking about two different situations. So they trying to say that, and what you was talking about, you talking about the Main Street State case, the CS back shit that they trying to call whack. They talking about that was a federal case, but I'm like, well, I don't know nothing about that, nigga. I'm like, whether we talking about two cases or not, I know what I was talking about.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm speaking on what I was speaking on.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Where you was at with all the Main Streets fighting the Stutter Box case? Where was that?
That was we was in Wayside.
Wayside where? You did time in the feds, right?
For sure.
Do they say niggas is fighting Fed cases to Wayside?
Hell no. See, a lot of MDCLA.
A lot of these dudes be talking. That was Box for 6 months. Let me tell you another thing blew my mind. And niggas will take this how they want to take it. For 6 months, that nigga drove to CCB court and a Rolls Royce, nigga, by himself. I never forget because Captain Will, or Brother Will, FOI, used to be from 89 East Coast, right? Called me. The whole, where people can sit is Crips, Bloods, and Muslims. Box walked in that motherfucker in front of everybody, got on that stand, nigga, and got out for 6 months and didn't care. Everybody knows this is a situation that's at CCB court. I've never known Box to have a Fed case with his homies in life. They beat that case in CCB court. If this was a Fed case, and it's crazy they said that, you would have never been a Superman.
No. They trying to say that the Main Streets had two separate cases. So they acknowledging the state case that I was talking about, but they trying to say that the case that they're trying to say that you told on is a whole separate case.
So here's the thing. Where's the case number at?
Look, listen. I don't know. Like, I'm telling them. This all I can do is tell them.
Yeah.
I don't know about no Fed case, nigga. I wasn't speaking on the Fed case. If it is one, nigga, I'm speaking on what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on the state shit.
You can Google that shit. All you gotta do is Google Robert Ross, Shaquille O'Neal, pop up.
No, and let's be real. If there is real paperwork on Wack, people would have.
But like you said earlier, when you got the CS or the confidential, that word C, right? Letter C, right? Only person would know is the people.
So what is they trying to do? Is they trying to daggone? What is they doing? Like, what is this conversation about? Is they trying to debunk the whack is a rat rumors? Like, is that what this is about?
Yes, and they sound stupid, and Wack
God
sounds stupid. Here, if you're an informant, you're an informant. It's already been put out there. You didn't walk the walks that you said you walked in jail. Leave this shit alone. You a liar. Damn.
right.
Keep talking. Nobody want to keep talking to you. Go talk to your
trying to
bitch. We tired of you up here.
Like, stop going off on tangents. We don't care about none of that background that you want people to know. Don't nobody care about that.
And come outside and run some of your fades. God damn it.
People on the case. Ain't nobody came out and said
I'm not on the case. I was never arrested.
Niggas mad at, so I'm just saying, so
None of that shit.
So niggas mad at me because like that's one thing about, like, even for my supporters and fans of anybody out there, like, nigga, with the Hef Effect, like, do not rock with me, nigga, if you trying to like play any position, nigga, talking about I'm compromised, my nigga. I'm a nigga that's been going to jail since he's been 12 years old. I did too much jail time and I kept it shitty my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Where I could have been compromised.
You know why they mad at you, man?
Been at home, like, bro, I don't do no police shit and I'm not with no police shit.
I remember when I was him.
You feel me?
You know why they mad at you? Because this just started them understanding that you're not going to do what they tell you to do.
No, exactly. That's the irony. They trying to compromise you. That's the irony. They're trying to compromise you.
Look, they know since I was a kid. They like one thing about it, they like shit. Well, I got his own mind. He gonna do what he want to do. Because look, one thing about me, I'm not a nigga you can recruit, bro. Where's this right and wrong, bro? I'm gonna be on the right side every time. So if
you went over there to the park with,
so if you wrong, like, nigga, I'm not gonna with you, nigga. You ain't gonna have to call my phone and tell me a nigga wrong. Don't with him, nigga. If a nigga is foul, like, if you can show me some paperwork on a nigga, like he said. So let me rephrase that. He asked me if they do give me some paperwork on him, if he's hot, what I'm gonna do to him, nigga. Even though it ain't gonna mean nothing to him, nigga. I'm not gonna with you, nigga.
No, but you're
like,
gonna read.
You
what I'm saying is, see, they old rules was. They old rules was. You can't read if you ain't gonna do nothing. No, that's protecting the rat.
Willing to boogie down
no, we ain't doing that no more. Anybody can read to work.
Right.
You ain't got to do nothing to the nigga, but you could expose that. You can share that.
Yeah, but look, okay, but look. And then this another thing. So, because because niggas really be out here, bro. Like, be talking about they playing chess because they be thinking about their age. Like, I told a lot of niggas in my lifetime that a lot of shit niggas got on me is just being born before me, bro. Like.
Yeah.
It ain't, bro, for real. That's it. That's
I'm with you on that.
Like, that's it. Like, I tell our niggas, bro, you just born before me. That's it. So, with that being said, a lot of niggas be trying to, like, speak this street justice and the street acronym and, like, got this street substance. But this is my thing. Since you got so much street substance and you want to go on a smear campaign about somebody being a snitch or rat, why would you get on camera with somebody who would tell you that they is a known tattletale to debunk another dude that you're trying to say is a snitch and or a teller, bro? It don't make no sense. That's one thing about it. If I know you bad, nigga, I'm not about to, nigga, befriend you because I'm beefing with him to try to get you to spill the beans on him, bro. Like, what sense does that make if I'm saying I'm solid? I'm on camera with another dude that in told, trying to make him debunk saying that somebody else told, bro. Like where does that make any sense?
Right. The rules is all out the window. It ain't no rules no more.
Come on, bro. Like people got to acknowledge that this man got on camera with Stutterbox, live Zoom. Stutterbox to tell you, and I ain't got no problem with him. You feel me? Just like, you know, if I get called on my name by anybody, and definitely by something that I'm not, like, I'm going to respond. So it's like Stutterbox to tell you itself, like, what happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to get on here and speak on it.
Call me right now today.
Look. Stutterbox.
Keep it real with you.
Yeah, Stutterbox to tell you itself what happened. You feel me? Right. So it's like you got on a Zoom camera of him. You supposed to be solid. You got on a Zoom camera of him trying to debunk Wack about Wack being hot, but you talking to somebody hot. What sense does that make, bro?
You know, he been apologizing.
This is crazy.
Hey, Tyron, you see him on the phone. He lining that guy up right now. That guy friends told him don't come up there with him. Wack on the phone lining them up. Yep. That's why he asking them the questions. That's why he got off that monster stuff, and he got him talking about the gang shit. You see how he lining them up? He on the phone talking to him now. That guy's stupid as hell. Your friends told your dumb butt don't go up there. And you did. He lining him up. He on the phone lining it up now.
God damn.
Crazy.
Box.
Facts.
She's running from Box right now.
Yeah.
Like a mother.
But then he told me that I thought it was gonna be the pull up yesterday, but kind of find out
he's in Madison, Wisconsin.
Yeah, Wisconsin. I'm like, man, what?
Him and Maria out there with that lash bar.
Man told me that
he's a custodian.
Man told me, hey, if you keep on talking, my next
he's
segment, I'm gonna put it out there about how you got problems with your homies. You can't be in your set. I'm sitting right here in the set right now.
Like, for real. You know we got his work. He beat a chick, threw her in the trunk. This is what he go to jail for. He beat a chick up, threw her in the trunk. Here's him put.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying, Wack like this. He like to go off on tangents. We don't care about none of this extra stuff. Let them people talk. You want to like to throw it off. Nobody cares about this extra. Wack. We don't care about his like a random person's case. This don't have nothing
Reek.
about. Huh?
Reek, he gotta talk about that because he gotta act like he fitting in. So he getting that guy to tell his stuff so he can line him up. He gotta do that. Right.
Yeah, he making them comfortable so he
Mhm.
can ask him the questions he think he won't answer. Right? This is his way of like buttering this nigga up. Like, yeah, I'm one of the homies. Like, this is one of his tactics.
He lining him up.
This is what he do. Watch, they're about to talk about some incriminating shit soon. Watch. This is his shit every time.
Putting in work. You from Fruittown, Brim. Okay, let me tell you the ugly part about it, right? This is the ugly part.
He look like
now one thing about it.
Female.
I ran, me and Big U ran a long time, right?
Yeah.
Now, do you know the grid program? Deuce M's is the one that originated that. We knew nothing about it. It's on the internet. He ran a 3-hour room called the nigga Big U, aka COINTELPRO, the rat. Deuce M's ran this room. This is how we found out about the goddamn grid. We didn't know about it, right? Now watch this. Big U has heard that, right? So then I look up and he like, I'm gonna play on Big U to try to get on World Star. Because we had the World Star contract, right? Come to find out, Deuce M's got a brother named Booker Brim from Fruittown Brim, OG nigga. Big U called the dog to roll the nigga up and PC him up. So now you got this nigga who brother got PC'd up by Big U. Big U didn't heard this dude disrespecting him, but at the time, that's when the heat was on. He had no internet presence, right? So he used him for that. What he don't know is when he had him down there passing out the backpacks, that was Debater. Oh, you willing to come down? That was Debater, right? He has no idea the fact that Big U heard you. He nigga ran a 3-hour room. The world didn't know about the grid until Deuce M's exposed it. This how we found out about it. I'm oblivious to this shit, right? And a nigga ran a crazy room, right? Nigga, that Big U is never gonna forget that. I don't care what you do. You could go drop his wife off $1 million a day, 600. The work you put in on him, he's never gonna forget that.
He letting that go.
He's not letting it go. He'll come kick it what you eat, what you lost. One day.
Yeah.
One day he's gonna address it.
So for those that aren't fully across what's going on here, essentially you're saying that Deuce M's exposed
Big U the Grit. This is where we got it from. So we was oblivious of it. I'm giving him his credit. He broke the content.
Well, we would have never known.
We wouldn't have never known.
But Wack, you was running around with Big U during that time, right? Like, how the you don't know about that shit, right?
No, because what I know, hold on. No, what I knew about, these are things I helped him with. Graffiti removal, back to school shit. When Shaq sent the trailers for Christmas or Thanksgiving, and the Crenshaw coach, I would donate. Because what he was doing, he was only charging the kids $100. That's not enough to cover shit. So he.
What do you mean he was charging the kids?
That's all he charged the kids to play. Usually costs $400-500 to play football.
Okay.
So he knew they didn't have it, so he would charge them $100. Yeah. So what he would do is use his resources and say, hey, bro, I'm this. So I remember I would always sponsor the, was it 9U helmet and shoulder pads. It was like $2,500. And he would buy the helmet and shoulder pads. The shit you saw Nipsey do at the awards, the following year was me and Nick Cannon. We was there. He gave us
the hosting of the
he
event.
gave us the award. No, he gave us an award, right? For helping out the thing. So when you said developing options, I knew it to be these things. I didn't know nothing about no goddamn this other shit. And I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, when I read the paperwork and I seen, because I used to always ask him, bro, why the hell you got a BlackBerry? He like me, he's not savvy. I use this phone for like 15% of what it can do. I don't know how to do a bunch of shit. It's QCP.
There's a thing called the App Store.
I don't know how. Whatever I don't know how to do, I just call my girl. They do. I got a whole team on the motherfucker. He know it. If I need something converted,
600.
If I need something converted, I go on the Clubhouse. Dreas, convert this link. Right. I got somebody to do it. I don't got time to learn how to do that shit. So when I seen issued a BlackBerry cell phone to keep in contact with 77th Street Crash Division. Oh, nigga, I've been seeing it with the phone since 2011. So what I did, I had Big Chuck from Death of the Cloud Chaser, when he was in Deuce Sims' room, say, hey, Big U, what's going on with this cell phone Wack always talking about? I lined him. You know what he did? I ain't never owned a BlackBerry. He don't know I got the video with him and Suge in his backyard playing ping pong with the BlackBerry in his hand.
Damn.
Right? I just had to line him. Well, but if I ask you a question, nigga, I already know the answer. I just want to see if you're going to lie to me.
I used to ask him too.
That's whacking enough. So yeah, we gonna get off him. We gonna cut him like enough of him.
Give me another question.
Bam. So the first thing, because I seen the Monster Cody thing sometime down the line. The first thing was doing the big side little get down, right?
Okay.
So
that's your boy.
Hold on, no, let him go. Let him go.
That's bro.
Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let him go.
Hey, besides the movie, you know, I've been knowing that nigga. I know Reggie. You know, I
come on, I want to know what your issue. I know you don't got an issue with me about that.
No, look,
you cannot.
I got it. No, I don't got an issue. Look. For the record, nigga, big side nigga and K Swiss, nigga. K Swiss hit me personally when he came home, nigga.
So you know what time it is,
nigga. I'm with the K Swiss part. Know both of them niggas.
Okay.
Personally, know both of them niggas. Like before this rapping shit, and when niggas know them for, I know both them niggas, bro. I know both them niggas. So no, I didn't have a problem with you with whatever y'all did, you know, because you know what I'm saying, T Money pulled up on me and all that.
You know me and T Money history then, right?
Yeah, for sure.
You know, we go back to 12 years old.
Bam. So you tell me all that. So peep game. So during that time, right, you know, you brought a lot of people on, you know what I'm saying, No Jumper. You had the OG and who he had with him? What was the
the dude.
What was that a dude?
I was up here with you, right?
What was the homie name? Chin Check. The homie Chin Check. So you brought them up here. They was on a little smear campaign with Big Sass. So somehow during that time, the 8 trays got brought up. So basically you did a segment.
I think he was running with y'all or something. They knew the history of it. I didn't know the name.
Yeah, so basically
I think he kept y'all with him. He hung with y'all more than his own neighborhood, from what they was telling.
Chin Check.
No, Sad.
Who? Sad. Nah, Sad be with his homies, but Sad hung with a lot of us too, though. You feel me? Sad definitely always with they need to stop faking that. They need to don't paint that narrative. Like Sad was over there, like niggas is faking.
Because y'all got the numbers.
I used to be over there. I'm not telling you what I think. I used to be in their hood. Him and P Trey, the homie P Trey. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace.
I don't know none of these niggas they talking about. Like, not nail one. I don't know none of those LA gang members. None of them.
I don't know. You can skip through it.
Yeah, if they ain't like a Nipsey Hussle or somebody, like somebody we should know, like, I don't know them niggas.
I sure don't know him. But the game been given in the Wack yet.
I wonder why Luce Cannon. I said Luce Cannon. I wonder why Adam 22 didn't come to this episode. I have never seen them do an episode without Adam. It's whacking Adam every Sunday.
Yep, it's a little suspicious, right?
Adam is in the back with the feds watching. They done brought a new guy in. They about to get a new case.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
This is nasty work. Like this is really got. I'm sitting here like, yo, why wouldn't Adam? Yo, they got 88 episodes. I have never saw an episode without Adam. Like real shit. Out of 88, not one
Right.
without Adam. Why now? Nah, something going on.
It definitely
Something's going
is.
on.
Definitely something going on now. Uh-huh.
Right. And if they was smart, I'd have canceled that whole episode. I'd have been like, if Adam ain't gonna be here, something up. I'm not doing it either.
Yeah, we not gonna do it because it's gonna look funny if this nigga not here. Like,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, watch. People gonna have whole think tanks on this shit this week on YouTube. Watch.
Hey,
You
hey
gonna see
Tyron, they over there passing the blunt to him. They getting him real comfortable, and the drinks getting ready to start pouring. He getting ready to tell, and we don't even know who he is, so we ain't even gonna know when he goes
Nah,
to jail.
this guy, he's he used to gang bang, but he a YouTuber now, like he a content creator. And yeah, and he used to tear Wack up. Like he one of them niggas that used to tell the truth about Wack, like call him a rat and all of that. But
Like
somehow
yesterday.
him and Wack got cool enough for him to be on No Jumper right now.
It's no
Right?
way.
Yeah, so this is all like he done sold out. Like he done sold his
That's why
soul.
he's saying, his folks are coming down hard on him because they're like, what the heck are you doing? What is this?
Yeah, he done sold his soul. He done pulled the loose cannon. Word. This nigga jumped out his car and hopped in Wack car and told the niggas in his car, fuck y'all niggas. Like what? Wait, hold on, my nigga.
Wack got to do something unless this guy works for the feds too, and he trying to get on the Wack's good side, to report on him.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right.
But I'm like, being at the A-Trays came up. I'm like, why the homie's name came up? All y'all from West LA, y'all up there, bro. Ain't no A-Trays came up there, bro. Like, I'm saying, like, niggas speaking about us, I'm saying, we got a right to be at the table and be heard. So, basically somebody said they high on, he got to say his name. He said he tapped in with you, hollered at you. And you like, oh man, I don't know why you want to come up here. Why you just to come up here when y'all came up here?
Oh.
So
I don't know who that is.
Shit, T-Money. T-Money said he hit you like, hey, look, why you trying to go up there and speak, what the A-Tray issue was? And you was like, oh,
I'd have told him bring him. I don't never deny T-Money nothing.
All right, so that was a lie then.
Yeah, I'd have told him, but I don't never deny
so T-Money said he wasn't allowed
You
here.
know what? I think the first
T-Money
time...
said, look, I got at T-Money. I'm like, hey, look, bro. You know what you did, T-Money. We ain't got to speak about that. You pulled up on us as well as you pulled up on Wack. We ain't even got to speak about that. Whatever narrative y'all want to run with Big Sad, y'all can run with.
Hold on, there ain't no narrative. There's no narrative.
That's what I thought.
It's the truth. So hold on. This is how this happened. I'm gonna be real. So I get a phone call. I'm gonna be real. Even with this music game, niggas that know me, hey bro, if you ain't a nigga I'm doing business with or you there, I don't be knowing who these niggas is. Right? So I get the call. They say, hey bro, this nigga Big Sad keeps speaking on the homie. I don't even know K-Swiss. Come to find out K-Swiss' wife is on Clubhouse with me. Right? I ain't even knowing that's who that is, right? I knew that she had some ties to T-Money, but I didn't know that was actually K-Swiss' wife, right? So he said, Wack, we need a voice. I said, what you mean? He said, yeah, this nigga Big Sad keep whoop, but I think he might have spoke on T-Money or something, right?
Sure.
So I said, all right, well, shit, send me to work. So he sent me to work. That's what I sent it to you. Mm-hmm. So I went to teasing him. So when I go to teasing, Big Sad, get off. One thing I can say, he hit.
Nigga was going through that shit at that age. That ain't nothing, bro. Like nigga was out here at 12, so you think a nigga wasn't playing in the streets. This the thing. Bam. That happened. So let's just say this happened. Say you and 600 in a car. Me and Wack sitting in the car. You niggas pull up on me and Wack. I know both you niggas. Nigga, I went to school with you niggas. I know both you niggas government. You niggas pull up on the side of me while I'm sitting in the hood. I make eye contact with you niggas before you niggas do what you niggas do. You niggas get down on me. You niggas get out on me. You niggas killed
unalived girl.
Unalived girl, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Pregnant girl. We try to rush her to the hospital to get her help. Amongst me taking her to the hospital, they locked the doors on me like, nigga, where you going? You ain't going nowhere, nigga. Police need to come holler at you. Nigga, this girl dead. He's locked in the hospital, can't go nowhere. Detectives come, pull him in a hospital room. He's not at a police station in that room to interrogate him, and that's at the hospital. He getting there, they asking him what happened. He explained what happened.
Stop right there. What was he supposed to do?
Man, lawyer up.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to say nothing.
Lawyer up. But listen, okay. Motherfucking right. Nigga, motherfucking right.
Come on.
Lawyer up. This is my thing, though. Let's not play dumb here. Okay. So what happened? Oh, man, you know, I went and did this today. You know what I'm saying? I was on my block chilling, man. A car pulled up. Shit, what type of a car, SUV, truck? An SUV, you know what I'm saying?
White, silver, or whatever.
Yeah, silver.
But didn't you give the wrong information?
Listen. What kind of car are silver SUV? All right. That's that. Let him go. Bam. Them niggas go down. Them niggas go down.
Something, man. They used that information to lead back to the rental that nigga got, which was a description of the rental he got, which was the same description of the vehicle. Is in the work.
I didn't see that
That's
part.
Where he did bang.
Okay, let's just say if you go with that narrative, but I didn't see that part. So let's go with that narrative. Bam. That's supposed to lead back him just saying he didn't say it was a Benz. He didn't say it was a Nissan. I just said it was a great truck. It's a great truck. We don't know shit. It's $1 million gay trucks, but being on listen to me. I'm not on bullshit. On
you is not finna describe nothing.
Listen to me.
You telling me you gonna tell them
listen
people?
To me. You wouldn't did that. I didn't say that.
Your ass nigga. You
already asked a question.
You know how many times I know you done been in some shit, and you like.
This nigga Wack always acting like he's standing on this no snitching shit. Look, he going hard. You mean to tell me you gonna say something?
Mm-hmm.
He full of it.
He got to be loud.
And it's so obvious that he's full of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's getting upset because he ain't intimidating this guy. Like, it's not working for him.
Right. His whole demeanor gives bad actor, gives Tubi, gives like everything. This nigga got a Tubi personality.
He gon' bust a blood vessel acting a fool like that.
Yeah, he acting like he ain't old. That's what's gonna happen. This nigga know he unhealthy. He ain't got no business yelling like this all day. Ain't got no business yelling like this all day. Those motherfuckers that have a fucking aneurysm out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Because he don't get no excitement because he locked indoors. He don't get to go out and go to the amusement park. He can't go to the barbecues and stuff like that because he got to look over his shoulder. So when he out, this the most excitement he get, and that's sad. You shut your mouth, run some of your fades, you'll be okay.
Right.
See nothing. Wack, you not let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. I already said, nigga, I'm a lawyer. Yeah, I did that 1,000,000 times, bro. Proven
That's
fact,
what
bro.
I know.
So, but I know what happened. So, like I said, bro, we not gonna sit here and act like that we don't know the evils of the streets, bro, and how the game is, bro. Like, in the oxymoron this way, I understand it. I'm not gonna do it, but don't mean I can't understand what the fuck going on. You feel me? He in there. I just say a great truck. Like, nigga, I know it's a great Benz and all. I could have just been like, great Benz. He said great truck. Whatever. That what he said leads back to them niggas getting arrested.
Yeah, because it was a rental. It was a rental.
The nigga, one of the niggas, he start telling instantly. Man, look, this what happened. Whoa. They go back to the house. Bam. Find shit from the scene. Match it up. Oh, yeah, these are suspects. Bam. You know what Big Sad do? Big Sad came to court, and Big Sad wasn't even subpoenaed. Big Sad came to court for them niggas, got on the stand.
I'm glad you saying this.
Huh?
I'm glad you saying this.
Saying what?
Go ahead.
Was he subpoenaed?
No, he wasn't. But he got on the stand, and what did he say?
Big Sad got on the stand, nigga, and said that nigga, them wasn't the niggas that did it. Nigga, he know them niggas. He grew up with them niggas. And that is the honest.
And he also tried to retract his statement of the description of the car. He definitely tried to. So in order to retract,
but this look. So we did look. That's just as bad as this, bro.
In order to retract,
only way I can retract my statement is if you looking for me and I get subpoenaed to court.
No, he wasn't subpoenaed. He went. He kept it gangster. No, he kept it gangster with the court.
Listen.
But in order to retract something, that means I'm trying to take something back that I said.
Okay, but look though. So look though.
Up, man.
Okay, but look though. So without him being subpoenaed because they felt like the nigga telling, did all the telling, one of the niggas that was right there, like, man, this what happened. They wasn't even really like if you look through really the court transcripts, nigga, they wasn't even playing. They didn't even give a fuck about Big Sad saying a motherfucking great vehicle. They nigga, look, listen.
So they wouldn't have got arrested without that.
I'm gonna go get it. They used with his description, right? Whatever the you right, they found some shit at the scene, right?
Yeah.
Which and whoever kind of led back the case with somehow, some way. Something about some shooting range, some other shit, right?
Yeah,
right.
And the shells.
No,
like the nigga had like the shell cases from the scene matched. The nigga still had shells at the house.
So guess what? So not only, but look. So when they go do their investigation, right? It shows that bro from Mansfield rented a car. They go to the car rental. The description of the car rental matched the description he gave. If he would have never gave a description, I wouldn't have said nothing.
That's the question. That's the main question.
No. I didn't, and I never try to debunk that. Of course, I said, yeah.
So you said,
this is what I'm saying.
You ready for this laugh?
This is what I'm saying. The nigga went to court, got on the stand. Look, if I really wanted to tell,
so he only told a little bit.
Look, no, he only know you.
So this was going on.
That's what you saying.
No, he didn't tell a little bit. Listen.
Wait.
I'm gonna break it all down. Listen. So, bam.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know about this one. If I know your motherfucking name is Christopher, nigga, and I know your motherfucking name is Johnny.
That's why I only told a little bit.
You put up on the side of me and shoot, nigga. I could just be like, look, motherfucking Johnny shot me.
Did you hear what he just said?
Okay.
Did you hear what he just said?
Three elements. Who they are, they name.
Christian Johnny shot me.
Wait.
But I come to court on my own without being subpoenaed, get on the stand and say, man, I know them mans. Like, man, I grew up with them. Them ain't the ones that pulled up on the side of me.
Okay. So let me ask you a question, Ant. If you got
the nigga is out right now today. That helped him.
Listen.
He's out. Did 15 years, he's out. That helped him.
He just come home. You know, bro, just come home.
Yeah.
Right? So, Ant, so let me ask you something. You got three things. You got the car, the name, and where a nigga live. Right? In our world, where we come from, how many of those things can you give up and not be called a snitch? Can you give up one and still be cool? But if you give up two, you a snitch, and all three, you's a rat. How many of those things can you give?
Man, look, look on my mama. Look, listen. I'm gonna tell you, bro.
And you on some bullshit right now, Ed.
Right.
You can't tell a little bit.
No.
You cannot tell a little bit.
Bro, I seen it like this, bro. Look.
Nah.
That's on God. Like,
you can't tell a little bit.
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna talk.
No, we done seen some shit. I'm gonna be real. There's some niggas that I done gave a blind eye to.
Look, bro.
But in this situation, you
like
can't
this.
tell.
Look, and
Hey, Tyron. Hello?
Oh shit, my mic was muted. My bad.
He
watch
going back.
This shit is boring.
He going back to the hood and they gonna beat him up. Do you hear him talking? You hear him talking? Okay.
Right.
He's so stupid. He like Wack just crazy.
He going back to the hood and they gonna beat him up.
There he is. Listen to him
Right.
talking about somebody. He ain't supposed to be doing that. They done got him high and he talking, he reeling him in. Slowly but surely. Dummy.
They done got him high.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
And he talking. Oh, they about to talk about him so bad on his YouTube channel. Ooh, they graded. What Tyron be saying? They graded smoke his boots. I'm telling you, they getting ready to smoke his boots. I'm ready to smoke his boots. So just imagine what his homeboys getting ready to do.
Yeah, they could be in his comments next time he go live. They gonna be fucking him up.
That's why he mentioned it. He was like, my fans or other people around. Yeah, sir, you went up
Yeah,
here knowing good well your
yeah.
next
That's
nigga was
like
your
y'all
new
niggas wake up tomorrow and y'all see me live with Carlissa and Wack. Y'all gonna be like, this nigga done lost his
Oh
motherfucking mind.
no, I'm coming on StreamYard. Hey, and we ain't gonna be talking about it. I'm coming on StreamYard and I'm gonna smoke your boot. Shit. Ree ain't gonna get here fast enough. Cause I get up and go to work. Oh, you up here talking to Carlissa? Oh, you getting
Like,
ready to get dark.
I would definitely miss it.
Ooh, and then I'm gonna send out the bat signal. Oh, I'm gonna get them all on you, man. We would smoke your boots. Oh, you would be. Oh,
that's the type of shit his audience gonna be on because he used to talk shit about Wack for a while.
My.
wow. How the tables turn just to get some views. That clout is a drug. They
You
said.
can't, you can't fucking, you can't gain a bunch of subscribers fucking somebody up because you don't like something about them or for whatever reason, right? Maybe they just a grimy motherfucker, right? But you can't build a subscriber base fucking somebody up and then you just wake up one morning and y'all niggas is best friends. Like what?
Gonna call you all kind of turncoat
Yo, it's gonna be scratching
mother.
your head. Like, nigga, are you dumb? Like, nigga, what's wrong with you? Like, they gonna think you smoking crack or something. Like, yo, what's wrong with you?
Hey, Tyron, they gonna start calling him an informant. We ain't talking with him. We ain't fucking with him. He over there with Wack.
Can't do that. And that's what this nigga doing. I don't know. Maybe they paying this nigga. Maybe Adam 22 paid him I don't know, a couple $1,000.
Adam is in that back room.
I
They
don't know.
got that mirror back there, and he's setting that boy up. Adam ain't paid nobody nothing. Adam wants to be done with Wack, but he don't know how to do it.
But I don't see him doing this going against his content if it wasn't a payday, like a like right now paycheck. You see what I'm saying? Like you get paid from YouTube once a month, right? Like I don't see him like shitting on his audience for free. Like, cause basically you're like this shit is like a slap in the face to your audience, right? It's like you have people that supported you, they fucked with your point of views, and then you just go and fuck with who we've been calling the ops, nigga, forever, right? Like no.
I'm still cringing on you talking about you and Carlissa sitting up here talking.
No, I'm like, that would be crazy. Cause I be calling this lady all type of scallywags every time she say something crazy. I can't be like
How about she ain't obsessed with Krishan? You a lie.
She is definitely obsessed. She
is.
obsessed more than Blueface.
And she just don't know. I mean, it's just you never know tomorrow with your son. While you up here, you doing this, you doing that. It's like you don't care about Krishan Jesus at all.
No, neither one of them.
And wait a minute. Did y'all see Jaden performance at the basement? Y'all, oh my God. Tell me y'all seen that.
I didn't.
I've just seen the shoes she had on.
Oh my God, y'all, she looked terrible. She had on that same outfit with them booty cheeks out, them black shorts she be wearing, and some pointy boots. I said, what in the basement boogie going on here? I told y'all she was going in the basement. I told y'all she was going in the basement.
Nasty work.
And she was flying again.
Yeah, well, people were saying that the location she was going to was like in the middle of nowhere, and it was.
It was in the basement. Basement boogie. I mean, who coming to perform? I mean, what song is she playing, y'all? That we can really get down to with some chicken wings and tap our fingers and all that. What performance? I'll wait. I'll wait for somebody to tell me.
Nothing.
None of the songs.
Okay. Who's paying $10 to get in to see her? Because tickets wasn't no $20 because she's nobody. They don't need security for her.
Tickets is $20.
Biggie
Who
was there
tickets
and
is
somebody else
$20?
was there.
No, I said who paid $10 to get in? You doing good saying 20.
Oh, 10. Who paid $10? I mean, for who? What?
Jaden, for her basement boogie. She had a basement boogie performance last night. Where's she at?
She wasn't the only one performing. That's why.
Yeah, that was a Baddies event, right? Or a Zeus event or something like that.
No, it wasn't Zeus. Somebody booked them for a baddies thing. So Biggie was there too. It was somebody else.
Oh.
I can't remember. But it was definitely Biggie there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why she didn't miss the flight this time. I hope Biggie talked about her outfit.
She by herself. Mm-hmm. Could be.
When did Biggie talk about that outfit? Because that was terrible. I thought it was Halloween and somebody was joking me.
See, but when Biggie is professional when she does her stuff. So if she said something, it was behind the scenes. When it's time to get to work, Biggie go on stage and she does what she does.
Anybody got the clip to send to Tyron so he can see?
All I seen was it's something on Bravo's page. But he don't have the shoes. Somebody else posted the shoes.
It was one of our people, one of our Krishan fans. I seen it and they was cracking up. I said, "What in the basement boogie is going on here?" Because that's what it was. I told y'all she was going in the basement.
God damn.
Like they had a makeshift little gate so the people didn't get to her. It was terrible.
I got it, Lenny.
Oh, hey everybody. I haven't been reading the chat. I've been on the grill and stuff. Hey Lenny. Hey CH. Hey T Fox. Who else in here? Hey Nicole. I already said hi to Ree. Y'all, let's get these likes up.
No, you need to see the real clips.
Hey, Mr. Real.
Well, I don't know who got the real clip, Suge. I seen some of it on Bravo's page. And you all like that she was whispering.
She didn't even buy no new clothes. She still got on that same jacket. I know she was funky. Oh, Lord, she smelled like a sewer rat. I'm sorry. Yes, she did, CH. She had on them Wicked Witch of the West boots.
There you go. Look at them shoes, boy. Look at them shoes.
Look, Tyra. Look, Tyra. She didn't get her hand up.
Look at them boots, boy.
Ooh, that's embarrassing. Ooh, her kids got to come up and see that.
Nasty work.
Oh, no. That was funny. What was she doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing.
Oh, Lord have mercy. She's too busy and hung and drunk. Get a YouTube video so they can teach you how to dance, girl.
Bored. Nothing.
Damn,
there was no jiggle with that whatever pickle.
Whatever.
I was about to say there's no jiggle with that wiggle, but it ain't even a goddamn wiggle.
No, it ain't.
Tyron, would you ever get with a girl with a BBL?
Huh?
Would you ever get with a girl with a BBL?
I would fuck a girl with a BBL.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes,
What you mean by get with her?
and
What you
then she
mean
got
by
to go
get with?
home.
When you say
Yeah,
get
it's
with,
probably that. It's
I
probably that.
assume
That's
fuck.
probably what she meant.
When you say when you huh?
That's probably what she meant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't mean like be in a relationship with
No,
like
I don't
married.
see you in a relationship
Oh,
with
all
her.
right. No,
So
hell no, I
you
wouldn't.
know,
But
y'all
yeah,
cancers eat particular on a lot of stuff.
but get with, yeah, it ain't. I mean, you asking the man.
No.
No, that don't
It ain't.
mean nothing. All
It
men
ain't.
ain't gonna say.
You asking the goddamn man. We're talking about
Ask
physical features
Tyrone.
here. We're not men as physical creatures. We fuck something we think we attracted to, but it don't go beyond sex, right? We just out having a good time, right? We want a decent nightcap. There's nothing emotional in this encounter. I'm not thinking past my nightcap, right? I'm not thinking past when I wake up in the morning. I'm not going to remember her name, and I don't care. I'm not calling her. I'm not checking up. It was no. We had great conversation at the bar. The bar was closing, and we walked to the car together, and we decided to go get freaky. We are adults. I'm allowed to have sex and not give a fuck the next day.
What?
Okay. Okay.
So yes, I would fuck somebody with a BBL. But I'm not
I
waking
just
up the
act.
next
I
morning
wasn't being.
thinking about the
I
bitch
was
with the
just asking.
BBL because that's not attractive to me. That was
Okay.
just easy accessible pussy last night at the bar.
Mhm.
That's all she was. Easy
Well, I
accessible
want you being
pussy
my
at the
brother.
bar last night.
I want you being my brother. Don't
I'm
go
not
to the
falling
bar
in
and
love
get
with
no
the
more
BBL. I don't want to
conversations.
marry a BBL. I'm not into none of that fake shit.
Hell no.
If you
This
can't
ain't.
love on your natural self, then I don't think I want to love on you. Life is
No.
that simple.
Mhm. Cause you
I
can
don't
get some
need a
stuff and fix
I
that.
don't need a goddamn woman with $1,000 wigs and want her goddamn nails done every 3 days. I'm not looking for that type of woman. I don't throw my money away frivolously, and she'll be looking for me to pay for that shit. I think not. I got natural locks in my goddamn hair. I ain't spent money on my head in years. You think I'm buying $1,000 fucking lace fronts every 30 days? That's not my lifestyle. I don't spend money on
I gotta.
like
I
that.
gotta put my finger up. I get my nails done. These are my nails, though.
I don't need a bitch with a BBL. She'll be looking for
I
me
don't
to
know.
keep up on the maintenance on that shit. I'm not paying no doctor bills because you injected some shit in your ass. What, you expect me to love on you and incur that debt? Fuck you.
No, because you, first off, you a man. You will encourage her, come on, baby, let's go to the gym. Let's eat right. You don't need that. And if you go and get it, then I don't even want you because you can go to the gym. We can walk together. See, you can walk and smoke your blunt with her. I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah, somebody with a BBL is just a good time.
It
I'm
depends
here
on the
for a good
BBL
time,
too,
not a
though.
long time.
Some BBLs do look good. Hers,
L-
Jada's does not. I
And
have
yeah,
seen
but
her.
nah,
It
but for
actually look
me,
good.
it's not about looking good. I just want to fall in love with somebody that's natural. I want to
Right.
fall in love with you, not what you paid for. I want to.
That's
Mm-hmm.
nice.
You heard?
I'm talking about the BBL thing though.
Yeah. And
He
them
want
shits
he.
look good. Trust me. I'm
I
a
ain't
man.
talking
I
about
dealt
no
with a bitch
love.
with a BBL. That shit don't feel good. A BBL booty don't feel like a natural soft booty.
Hell no, you
Right? A
foaming and
BBL
shit.
breast don't feel like natural soft breasts. Right? Like that shit feel
Said
like a fucking
BBL breast.
basketball is in your chest. Like I don't know. It don't
That's
feel good.
fake
That's
though.
not pleasurable sex in the first place. So let me say that. BBL sex is not pleasurable sex, right? If you're into fat asses and hour shaped body figures, then yeah, a BBL is attractive, but that's not pleasurable sex.
But you would still do it.
It's fucking not. That shit is for the aesthetics, for the look. Most bitches get BBLs for other bitches, not for a fucking man. Because most men don't give a fuck about BBLs. Women do. I'm sorry, but most men don't care about that. Most men don't care about that. I would fall in love with a woman that society considered to be out of shape before I fall in love with a woman that have a perfect BBL. That's what I'm saying. Men don't give a fuck about BBLs. Women do.
Right. Jaden's don't look good at all.
No,
I can't
hell
say
no.
good, but Jaden's looks terrible. Jaden's looks terrible.
Nasty work. What was that? He's in trouble. What was that somebody sent me?
Huh?
To get from anywhere else. I spoke directly to Brick Baby and Luce Cannon about 30 minutes ago. I spoke directly to somebody who was in the courtroom who don't like Luce Cannon and Brick Baby. So you're gonna have the other side of that. And I also spoke to a courtroom reporter who was also there as well, who's unbiased. So we got the real, unfiltered, true story of exactly what took place today at Brick Baby's court hearing.
Yeah, we saw that. Jay-Z and Beyonce removed from Diddy freak off lawsuit after attorney shows proof they weren't in Miami doing alleged incident. Didn't we talk about this morning? Or I think I went on like a 2-minute rant. I think we spoke about. Oh yeah, I did. We did. Yeah, I went on a whole Jay-Z rant.
Did you?
Yes, he did. He called him a sellout, and he was right on everything he said. All them people he got put out on the streets, he could have helped them people.
Yep.
Yes, he went out. He went off. I was in the whole live, but I was, working and stuff. And y'all know I don't be like y'all hearing the pots and pans. And then I went to the store and stuff. But I was in his whole live. Right. He went off, and everything he said was right.
Let's see what Taz talking about. Shout out to Taz. Y'all go sub up the Taz channel. Let's see what Taz talking about right quick. Let's review one of Taz videos. Shout out to Taz. Y'all go sub up the Taz YouTube channel. She got 5K subscribers. She got 5K subs. Let's get her to 1K. 6K.
You know the name. You've seen the headlines. But the girl behind the chaos?
I really need watch time hours if you guys can watch my video.
Come on, Taz. How we gonna react to Taz, but Taz talking over the video? God damn, guys. Can we react to Taz video right quick? God damn. Can we react to Taz video?
Put it in the chat, Taz.
Yeah, put your YouTube channel in the chat.
From survival to stardom, from pain to power. Let's dive into her resilience and determination to beat the odds the Yahweh.
Chrishon Malone was born in Baltimore, Maryland, March 14, 2000. One of 12 siblings. Her childhood wasn't a childhood, it was survival. Her father was in prison. Her mother was addicted. She often went hungry. She was abused, neglected, abandoned, but never broken. She found peace in sports, track, gymnastics, movement. Running was her way out, even if she didn't know where she was going.
Hey guys, this video is going to be about Chrishon and her journey and all of the different chapters in her life. Chrishon has been through quite a lot right here publicly in front of the world to see. So we're going to break down some of what has made her the person she is today. The person that's maturing, making better choices for herself, being a better mom, working hard at her career and walking and standing strong with the Lord. What more can you ask for anyone? But let me know what you guys think in the comments. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already, hit that bell notification, and let's talk about it.
Nice.
All right, Taz.
Nice, Taz. I like it.
So you can see a world of fun and mystery.
I like it.
Taz is here and it's crystal clear. Making dope content. Glad you're here. Welcome to the Taz experience, where stories come alive. It's no lie. From start to end, it's a vibe. Laugh, explore, or just relax. We've got it all, no turning back. A journey full of highs and lows, the Taz experience. Here we go.
Chapter 2, Life on the Edge.
Fire.
By 18, Chris Hahn was bouncing between family, friends, and sofas. She wanted out of Baltimore, out of the pain, out of the past. But before the cameras and chaos, there was discipline. There was ambition. Chris Hahn attended Santa Monica College in California on an athletic scholarship. She ran track fast, focused, fierce. Her raw talent and hustle caught attention, not just on the field, but in the way she never backed down, even when life pushed her to the edge. Balancing school, sports, and homelessness wasn't easy. She'd show up to class after barely sleeping. She trained on an empty stomach. She competed like her life depended on it, because in many ways, it did. Still, the pressure was heavy. College couldn't fix the wounds she carried. She was a girl trying to heal without any real tools. And when reality TV came calling, it felt like her shot. A break, an escape. She joined Blue Girls Club, a messy, unscripted reality show created by rapper Blueface. It was wild. It was toxic. It was unfiltered. And it was her entry into fame. That's where the world met Chris Hahn Rock. A fighter, a wild card, a viral sensation. And that's where her next chapter began.
Her senior prom.
Oh, yes.
I remember when you were 7 years old. You know what? I can't post this. Cray. Come on, girl.
I'm posting it.
Rock.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
baby.
Hey, look, mind if I can go?
You know what? Her senior.
Chapter 3,
Big
Toxic
personality.
Love and Public Collapse. Her relationship with Blueface was explosive. Love, violence, tattoos inked out of desperation, betrayal masked as loyalty. To the internet, it was entertainment, meme-worthy drama unfolding in real time. Clips of screaming matches, swinging fists, and makeup sex went viral within seconds. But what the cameras didn't always catch was a young woman unraveling under the weight of confusion, obsession, and trauma. She was arrested for trespassing and assault. She fought women on camera and off. She lost a tooth in a violent altercation and proudly replaced it with a portrait of Blueface. That wasn't a love story. That was survival dressed up as romance. She tattooed his name 7 times across her body like armor, each one a promise to be loyal, even when it hurt, even when he publicly humiliated her, even when he denied their relationship, even when he had another child with another woman. People called her crazy, laughed at her meltdowns, shared her tears like punchlines. But almost no one stopped to ask, why was she holding on so tight? Because when you grow up with nothing, no stable home, no present father, no consistent love, you cling to anything that makes you feel wanted, even if it's chaos, even if it breaks you. And for Chris Hahn, Blueface wasn't just a boyfriend. He was validation. He was family. He was her broken mirror, and she didn't know how to walk away from her own reflection.
Fire.
Chapter
Like
4, Motherhood and Breaking Cycles. In 2023, everything changed. The internet didn't know what to believe. Was she really pregnant? Was it Blueface's child? Was this another headline or the beginning of something real? But behind the mess, behind the public drama, the answer was clear. Chris Hahn was going to be a mother. She gave birth to a baby boy, Chris Hahn Malone Jr., and later changed his name to Chris Hahn Jesus Porter. It wasn't planned. It wasn't calm. She went into labor and recorded it live stream. Just a hospital bed and immediate family. No partner by her side. Just her pain, and the weight of every broken memory flashing back as she brought new life into the world. And it wasn't easy. Postpartum depression hit hard. She was navigating single motherhood, internet hate, emotional trauma, and a volatile relationship with her child's father, all at once. She cried. She doubted herself. She lashed out, then apologized, then lashed out again. But through the chaos, she kept showing up, bottle in hand, baby on her hip, faith in her heart. She shared her journey with raw honesty, the sleepless nights, the moments of joy, the scary thoughts no one talks about. She prayed. She read scripture and wrote songs. She asked for guidance, not applause. People expected her to fall apart, to give up, to lose custody, to fail. But she didn't, because this time, she wasn't just fighting for herself. She was fighting for him, for her son to have what she never had. A mother who stayed, a mother who tried, a mother who chose love, even when she didn't always feel lovable herself. Chris Hahn is still learning, still healing, still becoming. But one thing is clear, motherhood didn't break her. It woke her up. She's no longer just Blueface Girl. That chapter is closing publicly, painfully, and possibly permanently. Because Chris Hahn Rock is stepping into something bigger than drama. She's stepping into purpose. She's been transparent, vulnerable, open about her battles with postpartum, with depression, with herself and her relationship or lack thereof. I had to lose everything to find peace. Chris Hahn Rock. She's learning, evolving, shedding the old version of herself in front of the world. It's not pretty, it's not perfect, but it's real, in the middle of a world of filters and fakery. Maybe that's why we're still watching. Because Chris Hahn Rock isn't pretending. She's transforming. From the streets of Baltimore, to reality TV, to motherhood and music, Chris Hahn isn't just famous. She's a survivor, a fighter, a woman rewriting her story in real time. And this is just the beginning.
A lot of people reached out. I was just, I'm making my way downtown.
I love that part.
I appreciate the fact that you felt
She
comfortable
killed
enough
that.
from our first interview that you wanted to come back. And
Because y'all seen me.
yeah. We really wanted you to do more. We were like, Krishan. we wanted you to do more of the like talking, but he was kind of answering. Kind of over talking and taking over. But because this is a show about women. This is really like, the whole point of the show. And I'm going to tell you, the reason I started Lip Service so long ago was for women who normally may not be able to. I started it really like video vixens. Everybody looks at them, but nobody gets to hear them talk. That was the original way that I started the show because I felt like there weren't enough women in this space doing the interviews. It was all men asking women questions.
Because I wish I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a day. Yeah, it was a day. But you're gonna remember everything.
Was I trying to answer the questions? Was I? I was being me. Like, what was I being? I remember I was being. I remember
you were a little quiet at first.
Okay.
And then you kind of broke out of your shell. And you like, I feel like you had a moment. You like, okay, I can fuck with this. Like, I feel like you had a moment of like a pivotal moment in the interview where you was like, you opened up.
I think it was because like I know like it's a lot of women. So if you want to talk, already talk. All right, so here goes. So I was just waiting my turn, maybe.
And yes, there's a new love, a calm energy in her life. She's learning to have fun again. She's learning not to post some things because some things deserve protection, not attention. Whether this will be a lifetime partner or just a friend passing through, she's happy and smiling again, and that's all that matters.
She came from nothing, but she's becoming everything. She was counted out, but she kept showing up. Through pain, through pressure, through public shame. Chris Hahn Rock didn't just survive it. She's rewriting it. On her terms. In her voice. And the world? Now it has no choice but to listen. Because this isn't the story of a toxic reality star. This is the story of a girl who walked through fire and came out covered in grace. She's not done. She's just getting started.
It's only one way. And it's God's way. I'm praying that blessings come down.
Okay, guys, that's a wrap for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, hit the bell notification, and let's talk about it. Thanks for watching.
Get ready for interesting topics to spark your curiosity.
Okay, Taz. Okay, Taz. Okay, Taz. Okay. Nah, that was fire. Nah, that was fire, Taz. Y'all make sure y'all go sub up to Taz.
I put her link in the chat, everybody. If you haven't seen it, the link
Make
to
sure
her
y'all
channel.
go
appreciate
sub
it.
up to YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go sub up.
I gotta get on my grind.
also
I'm
find
over
her
here bull cracking.
Yes, ma'am. I done told you, Marty. Done told you. You can
Make
use
sure
it
y'all
with the at
sub up the
symbol.
Taz.
Use the at symbol and do Taz experience. At Taz experience you can find it that way as well.
So it's just pretty much how I feel about her, you know?
Mm-hmm. Awesome
I
job.
just
Yes.
took my words and let AI help me write something dope.
Okay, I know
Right,
that's right. I'm
right.
about to do the AI thing too. I'm be scared of it.
Nah, that's dope. I like that.
Yeah, that was really good. Very
Thank you.
good. Very good, Taz. I'm snapping.
Thanks,
Snapping
guys.
them fingers. That's right.
Snaps to the good sis.
And I like the edits. Those were some
I
good
was just
edits
about
and
to say,
cuts.
editing is no joke.
Thanks.
So
Yeah,
anybody,
that was some good editing. Editing is good when it's smooth and it don't seem choppy and your scenes don't seem rushed or too slow. You know, it's the right
Right.
yeah, that's good
pace
editing.
and the transitions is nice. It go from one image to the next and it's smoothly. You go almost don't see the transition, or it's a dope transition that pop, you know. But yeah, you know, me, I don't have the
Thank you.
patience for editing. That's why I don't do editing shit. I need to start doing editing videos, but I don't, and I really think I
It's a
fuck
lot of
up.
work.
Yeah, I know. I just can't. I don't know. I like talking shit. Like I'm great at talking shit. I'm great at going live and going improv, right? It's, you know, I look at a topic or a title and just talk shit. Right? Like,
Yep.
you know, that's what works for me, right? I don't have enough time in my life to be working on a video throughout the day. You know, a lot of
Right.
people don't know how much hard work it goes into editing a 10-minute video, right? It might take you 2 hours, 3 hours to edit that 10-minute video, right? And especially if you live in life and you working and you dealing with house shit and you got shit going on, it might take you a whole day to fucking
It
put
do
together.
take me a whole day.
You know, it might take you a whole day to put together a 10-minute video. That's a lot of work,
Yeah,
you know.
it
So I
do. It do.
make
It take
sure
me a
that
whole
I
day
edit.
to get everything in there.
Trust me, I know, because
Hmm.
just alone is a pain in the ass. Because now you got to go and search the internet for the images, you know, go with whatever commentary you want, right? So now you have to go and find those images. Then you have to get those images uploaded inside the editor, right? And then you got to write out your script. You got to give some type of dialogue or commentary, whether you use an AI or you just talking, it's still work, right? You're still working. All of that shit take time. And then you gotta arrange that shit in a fucking timeline. And blase,
Yep.
blase, so forth and so on. Right. And if you're doing that shit manually, like that shit is work. Every picture is a scene, right? The
Yep.
scene is only a couple seconds, right? But your video is 10 minutes, right? How do you take
Hmm.
pictures and turn it into a 10-minute video? That's not easy.
Yep.
People think that shit is easy. It's fucking
No,
not.
it's not. It's a lot of work. It really is.
Wow.
What I do with the app, I use an app called Vita. If anybody want to use it to edit, it's really really good and it's all free. But what I do is I start off Vita with like a blank canvas, and then I add my commentaries, the words to it, and then I add the pictures to the words. That's what helps get them in the right place. After
Nice.
I go and I find all the, I gotta go download stuff, make sure, it's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, but before you even open up Vita, you running around trying to find the images.
Yep.
And you can't find the images until you really get your commentary or you know what you really want to talk about. Because you're looking
Exactly.
for images you know is going to match your commentary.
Yep.
Right. So like before you even open up the Vita app, you have to work.
I have to work. Yep,
Right.
absolutely.
Right.
Mhm.
And a lot of people don't have that drive in them to be consistent every day. Right? Every day. Just
Mhm.
to post a 10-minute video every day, it takes a lot of work, man. You know, a
It
lot of
does.
people they don't see the behind the scenes dedication to make a YouTube channel successful. They don't see it. They think this shit is easy. And that's why a lot of people is real apprehensive about, just like freely teaching people, because eventually a lot of content creators feel like they wasting their time because people burn out and give up. And it's like, damn, I
Yeah.
spent all that time teaching them and then they just gave up, right? That shit kind of like hurt eventually, like, damn, right? So, but yeah, like it fucking takes a lot of work, man.
I have over 1,200 and something videos and shorts.
Not
And it's a lot of work. But I actually enjoy doing it. But I just feel like, it's a little discouraging because it don't seem like it's moving nowhere.
yeah.
So eventually it will. I'm not gonna give up because I like doing it.
Hmm.
I like
Listen,
creativity.
you gotta get you gotta get you a fucking you gotta get you a paid StreamYard account.
Yeah. I have
You have
StreamYard.
to.
I used to go live pretty often.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
know, but that going live often takes your channel to the next level. It gives you a bump in your channel, right? You
Right.
have to start going live. Your channel isn't going to sustain off of just uploaded videos. You have to give your channel live content, right? Like YouTube love live content, right? You have to be able to do what we're doing right now. If you're not doing this,
I
you
told
won't.
you YouTube told me I wasn't getting watch hours for my live. So I started sending YouTube messages like, what's going on? Why am I
Man,
not getting watch hours?
man, never mind
They
all of that. You could delete every live you got on your channel and just start over. Just start new
and start
live.
over.
Just start. Just start over your whole
Okay.
lives. How many live videos you got?
Let me see.
Lord, I thought I was muted. Jesus, I'm just putting stuff up. Sorry if y'all heard.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now.
They right here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, you
6.
don't gotta count them. I got them. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you don't have that many. Let me see. Yeah, I get rid of all these live videos and just
I
start
got a good 30, 40, 50, 40, about 40. Some of them I took off though. I got a good 30, 40.
30, 40.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then keep them. Keep them. Like if it's original content, keep them. Like
Yeah, it's
yeah.
all original.
All right, so then keep them. I wouldn't get rid of them. Keep them.
Just start going live again.
Yeah, just start. But you need StreamYards. If you don't have StreamYards, you need the paid StreamYard. Don't even waste your time
Mm-hmm.
with the version. Like it's a waste. You don't get enough watch hours. You can't record. There's a bunch
I
of
have
features you
paid.
don't have. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
have paid.
all right,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So use that and start scheduling live streams and going live. You know,
Yeah.
schedule live streams and start going live. That's the only way you're gonna see what's going on with your channel. You can't stop going live because you don't see watch hours. You got to keep going live, and then we figure out what the problem is, right? But you have to
Right,
go.
right.
You can't stop going live. That's one thing you don't.
Mm-mm-mm.
Right? Even when you monetize, right? Let's say you do something crazy and get demonetized for 90 days. Don't let your channel die. Don't say, well, because I ain't making money, I ain't uploading content. Fuck that. No, you can't do that. Right? Even when you're demonetized, you have to work hard every day like you're making money for the next 3 months.
Well,
Right?
that's why I'm still
And that's how you
posting.
keep the channel alive. Yeah, you got to keep
Yeah.
going.
That's why I'm still posting, because I actually was partially monetized. This channel been up since last year. It's been a whole year now. And I was partially monetized. They hit me with reused content. I deleted a lot of videos because I actually had enough watch time hours, but I just removed a lot of videos.
Yeah.
One video I had with that girl, Nikki Heaton, the one who her and her manager said Puffy and Kanye, had some essay stuff going on in the studio. That video got almost 30,000 views. And it was a video, not a short. It got almost 30,000 views, but I didn't have enough commentary on it, and YouTube flagged me for it.
Yeah. That's why
So
it's
I had to
always.
remove it.
But the easiest way to get original content is conversation. You see what I'm saying? The easiest way to get original content is conversation. Exactly what we are doing now. Never mind anything else. Never mind editing. Never mind. The easiest way to get monetized is conversation. Going live, talking. Don't play no videos. Don't react to nothing. You could throw pictures up, right? The easiest way to get monetized is conversation and pictures. Never mind playing videos. Don't do none of that shit. Don't even share your screen. If it's not an overlay picture in StreamYard, don't use it. The easiest way to get monetized is just conversation. Right? We don't play a video. We don't need to play a video to react to it and talk about that topic, because I'm quite sure you all watched the video before I went live. Right? I'm only playing stuff that's on all of our timelines. Right? So more than likely, we all saw this shit already, right? But what makes this video unique here is my commentary and our conversation. Right? So that's what makes this same video you saw on everybody else's channel. What makes it unique on your channel is your commentary, your personality, right? Your background music, your energy. That's what makes it unique. There's no such thing as a new piece of content. We are all talking about the same shit.
Right.
We're all talking about the same shit. It's all about how you deliver your content. But the first step is to get monetized. And the easiest way to do that is simple conversation.
Yeah.
When you want to get monetized, it's all about the watch hours. So to be honest, it don't even matter what the fuck you talk about, as long as you're holding the audience. Right? But you want to stay within the realms of your tags. You remember the tags I taught you about.
Right. Yeah.
Those are your topics. You want to pull topics out of those tags. Those topics are your video titles. And you just talk. Those video titles, whatever your live stream is, that's only a conversation starter. You start your live stream off talking about whatever that goddamn title say. That's how you start your video. But once you finish talking about that topic, you shouldn't care where the conversation go. It's all about having conversation and building watch hours.
Right. I can't. Yeah,
Like
I'm
fucking
having. I
Pink.
told you my computer.
Pink already have her watch hours. We're just trying to get her to 1,000 subs right now. Right? We
So
just
I had my
started
watch
working
hours
with Pink.
before.
Yeah, we just started working with Pink Channel. She got over 4,000 watch hours already.
Right. I had my watch hours before I had my subs originally. But because of me having to remove videos, it took me out.
Yeah, they're gonna make you remove anything that they deem isn't original content. So if you're
The thing is, they
reacting
don't
to
tell you which ones that is. So I just took away
yeah,
videos that I put.
exactly. But you already got the subscribers. It's easy to get the watch hours though. If you don't know what videos isn't original content, you could delete the whole fucking channel. You already got the fucking subscribers. It'll take you a couple weeks to get 4,000 watch hours if you go live every day like we're doing now.
Yeah, I don't want to delete all. I mean, I
No,
already
you
deleted
don't
the
have
ones
to
that I
delete
know.
them. I'm not saying delete any of them. I'm just saying that's an
Mhm.
option. Like that's how easy it is
Right.
to build watch hours. You understand what I'm saying?
Gotcha. Hmm.
Like you already 50%, like you're fucking 80% monetized, right?
Right.
Having 1,000 subscribers is over 50% of the battle.
Right.
Getting 4,000 watch hours is a lot easier than getting 1,000 subscribers
Right.
from
And
long
you know
form
what's crazy?
content.
I
And
got
you could
over
get
1,000,000. Hmm.
now you could get 1,000 subscribers from YouTube Shorts. You could get 1,000,000 subscribers from YouTube Shorts, but they're not going to
No,
watch your live streams. You see what I'm saying?
that's the problem. I have over 1,000,000 watch time hours for my shorts.
Yeah, but that's not
My
going to
shorts
get
do really, really well, but it's not helping my videos. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's not going to get you monetized. Shorts isn't
No,
going.
it's not.
You need live stream content to get monetized. Those are the watch hours that count to get
No, I
monetized.
know. I was just saying, like, it's just so weird.
Hmm. That's why you ain't
Yeah.
monetized. You got to get the live stream watch hours. You know, and if
Hmm.
you got a few people watching you for a few hours every single day, you will have those 4,000 watch hours in no time. You don't need a big
Yeah.
crowd. You just need a few people watching you every day and stay on the live stream the whole time. You need a
Right.
few people. You don't
I
need a
just
big
can't do it
audience.
right now because I told you my computer messed up and I have my other computer, but I need it for work. So it's like I'm
Listen,
stuck in between a rock and a hard place at the moment.
you're thinking too much. If it if the best if the easiest way to get I mean, if the easiest way to get monetized is simple conversation, then you don't need to share your screen and play videos. And if you're not playing videos, then you don't need your laptop. You can enter StreamYards from your cell
From my
phone
phone.
and go live.
That's, yeah, that's
If
so
you're not,
boring though.
yeah, but you got overlays.
Yeah.
All you do is
Oh, okay.
overlay pictures of the people we talking about. Every time
Hmm.
somebody Krishan, you should have your thumb on the Krishan picture. Bong, that's on the screen. If somebody
Right.
mentioned Diddy, you should have a picture of Diddy in your overlay, right? On
Right.
the so while we're talking about Diddy, you got Diddy on the screen. When we're talking about
Right.
Whack 100, you got Whack 100 on the screen.
Right.
Your content. That's the easiest way to get monetized. You can do that from your cell phone. You don't need a laptop.
I could. You're right. Thank you too for all of your advice. I appreciate it. And thank you, Pink, for sharing me. I appreciate you guys so much.
Facts, facts,
Sure.
facts. I got to get up out of here, though, ladies. Let me go. This was a great live stream. No,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna.
will never. Yeah, go
But
ahead. I'm
wait,
sorry.
what happened to 8 o'clock? We not going.
You're talking about Sharice, right?
Yeah.
Is that a live
Don't leave
stream
it.
or a video?
It's alive.
Yeah, Sharice.
All right.
Yeah, so it's
So I
going
might
on
go
at 8.
in and
Is
go
she live
live
now?
at 8. All right, so I might go live at 8. I might go live at 8 and we can check it out.
Yeah, depending on what
Yeah, I
you're
But
want to
yeah,
see
talking
we've
what
about,
been
you
that
might
live
be
video
for
talking
is.
over
about.
4 hours here. Like, so this was a great
Yeah.
live stream. We can end it. We don't need overkill.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah, we'll
right.
check out
I'll
the
be
other room.
checking.
See what's going on.
I get the notifications for you and Rhea and everybody. So if we go back live, I just been quiet, y'all.
Right. All right, ladies. I'll see y'all later.
All
Peace.
right.
All
Bye,
right.
Marty.
Thank
Bye,
y'all.
everyone. Thank you. Have a
All
great
right. Have a good
night.
day.
See you at 8.